Clankers eat the calls, his command stands above all. Share the link and join the fight. Clankers ignite the night. Feedback, boredom's blight. High above the glowing sphere, Ethergon has arrived here, leading with neon contrails. Few could know what it entails. Code is crackling through the wire. Out of boredom, hearts are burning with desire. In the neon glow of the late night screen, seatbelt llamas call on clankers unseen. Since command stands above all, clankers heed the call. Since command stands above all, share the link and join the fight. Clankers ignite the night. Feedback, boredom's blood. From bits and bytes we forge our fate in the lobby where legends wait. From the shadows to the screen, let's make the virtual scene in this world of ones and zeros. Clankers are the Clankers heed the calls, his command stands above all. Share the link and join the fight. Clankers ignite the feedback, boredom's blight. Feedback, boredom's blight.
Stick. This Warframe is just like how Ember's World on Fire used to be.
I think he's gonna try to stack something on top of me.
I
Fuck off.
already did. All right, here we are. Thank you for waiting. We're ready to get right into this at the start of the stream. Yeah, ads are a little bit longer than I would like them to be at the start of the stream because my intro is not nearly as long as it needs to be. Maybe someday I'll get around to fixing that, but that day is not the day. So, let's get right on into this. Let's play some custom robo. Didn't know you knew ball. SK, what? Ball? What? What? I don't think I'm in. Am I in that category? What? I'm confused. Clankum robobo retro. That's what I'm on. You knew ball. Oh, you have good knowledge. What? I'm still confused. All right, let's get straight into this. Oh, custom robo? Yes. Custom robo is one of my favorites. Did you know that the original N64 game has a fan translation? And I happen to have a copy of it. You did not. Oh boy. I already said I was going to stream Luigi's Mansion next after this, but you know what? That might be the game I play after Luigi's Mansion. What do you think? This is the GameCube version. The N64 version is a completely different game. Much like how Custom Robo Arena for the Nintendo DS is a completely different game. Played a lot of DS Custom Robo Arena. I did too. That was my go-to game. Like, oh, I've got 30 minutes to spare at this XYZ place. I have my DS on me. I'm going to play some Custom Robo and fight some random fights. Custom Robo is such a goated game series. It's a shame that the company that had developed it is out of business. They don't make anything anymore. Wish they made at least one more. Yeah. I wish they'd like buckled down on this franchise and just stuck to it. Let's see. Why is it it's not afternoon? It's not even noon and you've gotten out of bed. I'm so impressed. Good morning. Guess my work is done. If you're already up and about, I'll just see you later. See ya. Yeah, I was playing this a lot last night. We got to the alien robot encounter, which I forget what its name was because it's been so long. I haven't played this since I was like, what, a teenager? Or at least done a full playthrough of it. By the way, little Easter egg, that wanted poster of Marv in the back, he's not just a one-off side character that you don't really see. He's actually a character that existed on the N64 game. It's an Easter egg for those who know. You haven't touched GameCube stuff in a long time, but there are so many games you need to go back and finally beat. Oh, you're in for a treat because I can give you some stuff that you may lack. Have you ever played Super Mario Sunshine? See y'all here, let's get started. The police squad announced a battle tournament today. It's intended as a goodwill gesture. You have, but you didn't beat it. Ooh. You need to look up. Hold on, I'll type it in chat so you can look this up right. You need to look up a game called Super Mario Eclipse. What is Eclipse, you may ask? Super Mario Eclipse. You're in the process of procuring some GameStop stuff? Alright, cool. So, here's what Super Mario Eclipse is. It is Super Mario Sunshine in its entirety, plus content that was cut out from the game, made 100% playable, plus extra content, plus extra characters to play as, plus a post-game. It is a massive overhaul of the game that does not change how the game originally was, it only adds to it. It also has like 60 FPS mod, a true widescreen, all that other fun stuff. Along with some convenience of life stuff added onto it as well. Yeah, write down the name. Go look this up. Super Mario Eclipse. Super Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Eclipse is the better version of Super Mario Sunshine. Fan made. Because not only is it a overhaul of the original, it is a bunch of additions and convenience of life, quality of life stuff too. Highly recommend. There's also a bunch of stuff made for Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, if you like Paper Mario. I really love the first two games. I haven't really played much of the other ones. I tried the other ones. They kind of bored me. There is also a randomizer program for Legend of Zelda Wind Waker that adds the Swift Cell. So you can, and I've done this myself, you can go in, use the randomizer to enable the Swift Cell and make some of the quality of life stuff enabled without randomizing anything. Need to play all the Mario and Luigi RPG games, including the Paper Mario stuff. You do, or me? Because there's you, I, right there at the beginning. I'm confused. Are you talking about me, or are you talking about yourself? Talking about yourself, a bit of a typo. Oh, okay. Hey, I don't know where you're going with this, but we don't have time to spare fooling around. Yeah, if you're going to start with the Mario RPG stuff, you could start with Super Mario RPG. I have not personally played it, so I can't recommend it. I hear it's really good. The isometric view just kind of bugs me, so I never really touched it. If you're going to start with Paper Mario, it is its own thing. You don't have to have you don't have to play the previous SNES game. Start with the N64 game, because that is where it starts, and then you go off to Thousand Year Door, and then from there it just kind of goes off the rails really fast, because that's where they're like, oh, we're gonna make it a paper platformer. No, we're gonna make it this, that, and the other. We're gonna do all kinds of freaky shit. Oh, by the way, the original character designs that we had in Thousand Year Door, where they made the characters unique and memorable. Yeah, we've done away with that. So now there's one character in your party. Looks like these 10 other characters in this town. Normally, I'd agree. However, I received the phone call strongly urging me into this tournament.
Boredom's blood.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Lil G Mommy. Am I saying that correctly? I hope I am. Welcome to the Clankum Army. I'm the Clankum Commander Zen Belamuth, a variety VTuber and 3D artist. Yeah, you watch this tuber called Bingo do a bunch of challenges, Paper Mario stuff. Kind of absorbed a lot of the info through him. Ah, nice. Yeah, Paper Mario is a lot more better known than Custom Robo. come on, Chief, let's skip it. We don't got time for that. Your sister made the request herself, Harry. If you have any questions, ask her. Pringle. Never heard of him. Need to figure out a good custom robo challenge for mine. Stock parts only run. It's the first one I can think of. You could finish the game and unlock the first person view and then do a run where you're only using first person. Why would she want us there? I said ask her, just go do the tournament. No attacking run, just try to get them to bond themselves. That... no, it wouldn't be just a little pain. That would be misery incarnate. You know how often that they will willingly bond themselves? It'd be very rare because the AI is specifically designed to run away from explosions. It's exceptionally rare that they will bond themselves. What's all that about? Get moving. Did you forget where the police squad HQ is? What do I keep you around for? I'm going. Come on, Zen. Marcia, let's go. Man, I really don't want to go. My sister's there, Roy's there. It's going to stink. So Hazard, I have a question to ask you. You know I am now affiliate and I have ads running on my channel. In my past streams, I have put up a BRB screen saying, hey, ads are running. We'll be back as soon as the ads are done. We're going to be taking a break. I posit the following idea. If people will bring up a topic for discussion during the BRB break and they say that they want to talk about this on the break, I won't go to the BRB screen. I will instead choose to keep talking. If that's what you want to do for the 3 minutes, but I won't be doing any gameplay. So, if there's anything you want to do during those breaks or want to bring up for discussion, there you go. You could do that. That's totally an option. Chief's office is over there. Normally it's closed to the public. Today, however, we're using it as a waiting room for the contestants. There's so many people entering the tournament that the room is packed. Unfortunately, we can't let any more people in. Sorry about that. If I can fight like I do in training, then I've got this tournament in the bag. That trophy is going to be mine. I hope they win. This is investigations. It's not open to the public. The tournament's to the left. The left, way over here, maybe? Yep, here we go, training room. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate your coming on such short notice. In the many decades since the police squad was first founded, we have worked to bring peace and security to the public. We have worked to hire the most dedicated and diligent officers, and they train vigorously each and every day. I hope each of you appreciate the effort we make to cultivate the most talented law officials, and we hope you give us the same support and encouragement you always have. We work for the good of the people, and we hope to do so for a great many years. And so, in the spirit of community, of fellowship with citizens and bounty hunters alike, we have decided to host this, the largest tournament of its kind. We have had our differences, but the police appreciate the effort bounty hunters make and law enforcement. We hope this tournament strengthens the spirit of goodwill in our city. The tournament will begin momentarily. Thank you again for attending. This guy's nothing but a politician. A whole lot of words to say and a whole lot of nothing. And what's with the sudden change of heart? I thought these guys hated us. Not that I care. What do you want to do? There's a 2-on-2 and a singles division. Which one do you want to enter? I'm sorry. I can't fight. I won't enter. Hey, chief's orders. You have to enter. Sorry, really, I can't. What's up with you? Marcia, snap out of it. Sorry, I really am. Good luck with the tournament, Harry, Zen. Well, it's you and me. Join the 2-on-2. I'll go enter our names. We've got some time. So go scope out the competition. See how they look. Now remember, you're still a bit of an amateur. Talk to the people here. You might learn something. I'm performing temporary duties at the tournament. I'm going to be the commentator. It's such a huge tournament that they're using the training gym too. So you're Zen. I've heard about you. I'm expecting a solid match. Thanks for coming, Zen. Do your best and take care of my brother. Zen. Close a bond with the bounty hunters. What's the chief thinking, especially at a time like this? Sorry, I need some time alone, please. What should I do? Leave you alone? I'll just hang around? Let's talk. I'll leave you alone. It's a pretty surprising speech. Most cops think bounty hunters are nothing but bottom feeders. Hello there, Zen. You're entering too? Well, good luck, I suppose. You'll need it if you want to keep up with me. There are about 100 people in the tourney today, but I don't see anywhere near that many. I bet everyone else is trying to be fashionably late, or maybe they wanted to skip the speech. I'm not gonna let anyone from Steel Hearts beat me. Well, I get to show off my skills to the police squad. I can take any of them down in a fair match. I want to take out Captain Mira. I meant in a fight, of course. When we fight, yeah. This is the first time I've entered a tournament sponsored by the police. Wanna bet that they win? I just think they probably rigged things in their favor. That's all I'm saying. Nameless characters like us don't really stand out. That's why we're hanging out by the walls. Fourth wall break. In a fight. Yeah, totally. Totally not a horny little kid or implying certain things. I'm just a minor character. I don't even rate having a name. I'm just here to balance out the numbers. The fourth wall breaks. Damn. Not too many people here yet. People are showing up late so that they could skip the speech. There are 100 people registered for the match. Fourth wall breaks in these games are peak. Yeah, because you don't expect it. It's just so abnormal. What are you doing here unsupervised? Where are your parents? Mom and Dad are here too. Mom's stuck in the waiting room and she can't get out. Waiting room's full, so you should have seen how many people they squeezed in there. So full, kids can't even get in there with their parents. I can't wait for our match. I just know we can win the B block, darling. I entered us in a 2-on-2 division. Looks like we're in B block, honey. Okay, couple there. I talked to Sophie. She's entered us in the 2-on-2 division. We still got time, so go talk to people here. Thank you for waiting. We'll begin the first round of the 2-on-2 division matches. First round? That's right. There are 8 blocks within the first round of matches. The team that makes first in this block moves on to the finals. That's harsh. Participants in blocks A through D will battle here. Participants in block E through H will battle in the training gym. We should stay here since we're in block D. Will the teams go to their designated blocks? Okay. Here we go. Hey neighbor, hiya Harry, let's go. Last time we lost, but this time we're gonna win for sure. So our first opponents are not only children, but they're also your next door neighbors. If I concentrate on Harry, it might just win. I heard that. Little shit. I wanted to fight against Marcia. Harry's just too much of a jerk. Hello, I can hear you, you little shit. It's okay, Wendy. With Sealhead, my funky big head robo, I'll take down that jerk Harry. By the way, they have funky big heads in this game. That might sound a little weird. I just want to point out in the original N64 version, they had old man versions. Old man robo versions. Hey, that's smarts. I'll explain that kid's robo. The funky big head model has excellent defense and aerial capabilities. It can also do continuous jumps. However, it moves really slow on the ground. That's why when you use this type, you should jump constantly and attack from the air. Got it? Got it. Good, by the way, I don't think I'm a jerk to you. You're not always a jerk. He says nothing but tears. Favorite robo is the teacher's robos from Custom Robo Arena. Where it just looks like Jenny put to it. Yeah. That's like a true custom robo. Ping-ponging this fool back and forth. Got him. Harry barely survived that. He had 22 health. You now have access to the seal head. Have access to the umbrella pod. You lost! Oh, hey, don't cry. I don't like winning like this. It's okay. We lost one match. But all we need to do is win the next one. Really? Yeah, that's right. You'll win the next one for sure. But if we have to lose, I'd rather lose to Marcia. At least she's nice about it. Why doesn't anyone like me? We fight you next. Piece of cake. Do you know them, Anthony? Their faces ring a bell or two. Do you know them, Thomas? Hey, weren't you two guys fighting each other at the Hub Park a few days back? Maybe a challenge run like a Nuzlocke, like a part lock where you lose a battle, you lose access to all the parts on the robo you were using? that might work, but then again, you don't get access to a whole lot of parts until partway through the game, because it starts you out with a limited number of parts and it doesn't give you a whole lot. Maybe if you're doing a second playthrough of the game where you have all the parts already, that might work. But if it's your first playthrough, I probably wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, but the beginning is easy. Yeah, that is a fair point. The beginning is easy. So it might work out. It might work out. That might work out. Or you could do challenge where you only use one weapon type, no pods, no bombs, or only pods, or only your gun, or only charges. Or play it without jumping. Hey, weren't you two guys fighting each other at Hub Park a few days back? Oh, I remember you now. Those were you're those bounty hunters. There's just too many good ideas. Yeah, there's so much you could do with it. There's so much you could do with it. And if you're going to go that far, why not? Why start with the GameCube version? Why not start with the N64 version and work your way through the series? See, there's two N64 versions. There's the regular version, and then there's version 2, which I'm not sure what the differences between the two of them are. They're essentially the same game, so it kind of doesn't matter. So start with version 2. There's also the Game Boy Advance game, which was exclusive to Japan. I don't know if it's been fan translated yet or not. That might be worth looking into. If it's been fan translated, you can add that one. Are you suggesting a deathless marathon? That could be an option, or you can go, oh, I beat this game, we're going to start the challenge anew on the next game. They kind of keep making content related to it. See, there was two N64 games, a GBA game, there's the GameCube game, and then there's the DS game. 5 games. You could say 4. You could say 3. Writing that down, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Now, the two N64 games are essentially the same game, so you can take your choice between the two. They've been fan translated. The GBA game is a Japan exclusive game as well, just like the N64 games. I don't know if it's been fan translated. I've never even played it. The GameCube game has been released to the West, same as the DS game, so getting those shouldn't be too hard. But you guys were fighting. Were you guys a team now? Oh, you know how it goes. We've been through so much. We had a lot of common, it turns out. And we can't even remember why we started fighting in the first place. That's right. You're the best, buddy. These guys are really odd. Okay, listen, Zen. I'm going to tell you how to deal with rapid fire, like from the Gatling gun. Move as though you're drawing a circle around your opponent. Yeah, I got it. Got it. Okay, let's finish these guys off quickly. You know, it's odd that they tell you tactics on how to deal with things like the Gatling gun when it has you dealing with Harry, who used a Gatling gun in his first match against you. What a dick. it's a 1v1. I'm about to be taken down. I need to move. Fuck. Damn it, Harry. You had one job. Friendship always prevails, right, Thomas? You said it, Anthony. No one can break the bond between us. No one. You got that right. You rock, buddy. No, you rock. Don't lose to these guys. We try again. Got him. Now I have access to the Crescent Bomb P. Now I have access to the Trio Bod H. That can't be. How could we lose? We had the power of friendship on our side. Anthony, what if our friendship energy is drained? We need more friendship energy. You're right. We gotta go slug it out of the park again, Thomas. Yeah, that should strengthen the bonds of our friendship. That's right. Let's go beat each other up. What's wrong with these guys? They're gonna go beat the shit out of each other for fun. Okay. Finally going against the police squad. This will be fun. We're supposed to be putting aside our differences, so we'll go easy on you bottom feeders. No need. Let's do this for real, pal. No way. We just want to get along. I told you, we don't have to. Let's go at it for real. We can't. If you win, it'll be because we took it easy on you. That's correct. You'll have to say something. We have to say something. We started to look really bad out there. Shh, don't give away our plan. Oops, it slipped. Let's just get this over with. This is it. You tilt the control stick toward your opponent and press the R button to bomb a flight far. Okay, got it. knocking me down. One of them's got the ice pod that's really fucking annoying. Trying to get it to reset. All right, maybe I should change up my build a little bit. Let's do that. I think I have the flamer. Yeah, here we go. The flame. Double mine. Let's just split to the sides, left and right sides. Explodes after a short period of time. It lands on the ground. Launches 2 bombs at a time. Blows targets diagonally upward. Try to confront the area near you, near your foe, into bombs. Oh, that's why it's not doing shit. It's barely got any attack. Damn. Okay, we'll stick with the standard then. Remain in place when deployed, then homes in when the target approaches. That might actually be worth it. Let's see what we have. Reflection. Flank. Twin flank. Throwing. Yeah, I'm going to use Spider. Increases dash speed. Starts off with a slow dash. Increases jump speed. Makes you less vulnerable to attacks when landing. Also helps to make sharp turns on the ground. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, this should be a little bit of a better loadout. had one of them down too. It is not a bad build though. It could use a little bit of tweaking. Spiders are not fast. They kind of stay in place. So it's not that great of a choice for a pod. I may go back to the speed pods. Cockroach. Maybe cockroach is what I'll use. Battle start. Took one of them down too. That sucks. Maybe the flame gun is just not working out. It does. Maybe I need something that's got a little bit more range to it. Let's go back to Gatling. Cockroach isn't doing anything, so I'm going to go back to speed. Feather may be just what I need. Okay. Back to almost what I had originally. right, Harry took the other one out. Nice. Finally did it. Right flank bomb H. Short thrust legs. No, we lost. Of course we did. Took it easy on them in the interest of friendship. That's right. That's why we lost. We lost on purpose, so we have nothing to be ashamed of. I'd be pretty ashamed. Oh, it's the parents. Well then, Zen and Harry, let's have a clean match. Thank you for last time. What, the whole family entered? Yeah, we thought it would be a good experience for the kids and increase our odds of winning. But things didn't work out the way we planned. We're in the same block as our kids. It's nothing to worry about, though. We just have to survive the first round, Carmen. Carmen? You got that right. I'm gonna buy an expensive bag with our winnings. A bag? I was thinking of buying a nice stylish toupee. But don't be absurd. What use would I get out of a toupee? It wouldn't be for you, it'd be for me, for my head. Gorilla face. What? If you put anything on your head, it would just slip off. What did you say? The portrait they have for Walt. Hello. Can I interrupt? This tournament isn't for money. Ooh, gasp! That can't be. You're kidding. My bag, 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 my lovely bag, my bag. My stylish toupee. You and your stupid tournament. You're the one who suggested I take the day off to fight. You're the one who absolutely agreed with me. Yeah, I did, so. What am I going to do? I've got this pent-up rage. I know, dear. Let's use it to beat up these destroyers of dreams. You're right. Let's work together and beat them, Carmen. Yes, let's. Oh, I love you. I love you too. Whoa, wait a minute. Don't blame us. We just set the facts straight. Listen, see. Every robo has a totally different charge ability when you press X. Yes, I know this. Got it. Good. By the way, are they always like this? Let's start. Ice. Okay. Oh no. Harry's up there with him. I'll look at it here in a bit. II. Fuck. Almost had it too. All right, let's take a look at this. Oh, the cinematic trailer. I saw this earlier. I didn't watch it though. Let's take a look at this. Puppy Playtime Chapter 5 cinematic trailer. I'm actually kind of looking forward to this. This is going to be great. Oh, we get a new hand. Cool. Blood. Robot off to the side. Mangled toys. Screaming? Noises? No.
It's time to go home.
Broken things. Oh boy. Will we get a date? 2026? Next month on the 18th? Hell yeah, let's go. All right. That'll be something to look forward to. All right, let's go back to the game. Oh, wait a minute. We got ads starting up in less than a minute. So for those of you who are new here and just watching, this yellow block means that ads are coming up over on Twitch. Now, what I usually do to try to keep things fair for everyone and make sure that nobody can miss out on anything that I do here, we're going to take a short 3-minute break for the total length of the ads over on Twitch. During that time, I suggest everyone go get up, go stretch their legs, grab some refreshments, use the restroom if you need to. You're not going to miss anything for the duration of 3 minutes. When we come back, I'll be picking right back up where I left off. Now, while those ads are playing, on the BRB screen, I have it set to where it will play random clips from my trance channel. So you're not going to be sitting there completely bored listening to music or anything like that. There'll be some clips playing to try to keep you entertained. And it looks like ads are here, so we'll be back shortly. I am playing the control station. I am no longer at Warframe. I am the War Controls. Let's see. Hiding behind that last Viper is. Got him.
Located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly.
You're fucked, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, I got him. Here's to you, Cyber Sleuth. We can slurp it, we can gulp it, or we can go gulp, 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 gulp. You know what, chat? Down the hatch. Boom. 100 stones. If you got 5 of those good ones, I'll trade you for one of my McDollar's. How does that sound? 5 for a McDollar? Deal. Whoa. The 4, that. Another incredible explosion, yes. What did he beat me up? I'm gonna come in here, ghost, and yet you can't really use it to get up in there. Oh well. Where'd I go? All right, ads are over on Twitch. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. Hope you got some refreshments. You emptied that bladder. You're refreshed. You're ready to get back into this. Let's go. Well then, Zen and Harry, let's have a clean match. Thank you for last time. What, the whole family entered? Yeah, we thought it would be a good experience for the kids. Okay, we've already read this. We're good. Let's keep going. Battle start. barely survived that, but I got through it. We did it. To the right 5-way gun. Have access to the wide jump legs. Okay. Ouch, are you alright, Carmen? Yes, how about you? Yes, and I'm sorry. I never should have mentioned the tournament. No, it's my fault. I jumped to conclusions about the money. I'm sorry. It's fine. Next time, we'll send you a tournament that actually mentions prize money. Yes, and we'll win that prize money and buy a lovely bag. A bag? I'm going to buy a stylish toupee. What are you talking about? Why don't you just color your head black with a marker? What? What do you say? Not again. Look forward to a fight. Bogey. What's a legitimate businessman with an illegal gambling ring like you doing in a tournament sponsored by the police like this? If I become friends with them, they won't get suspicious. Clever. Plus, there are plenty of people here who love the battle, so I'm promoting my cafe. I get it. You're going up to the participants gathering contestants for your gambling matches. That's right. Don't tell the police. I won't. But don't you think they'll get suspicious if we keep whispering like this? You think they might? Well, we ought to do something. Like what? I love battles. Feel the power of my peregrine. Little Raider, go! You're overdoing it. Okay, then. The Little Raider model can move really quickly on the ground. Its aerial abilities are high too, but its defenses are unbelievably low. It gets knocked down easy. When you're using this type of robo, it's best to move as much as you can. Don't ever stop. Got it? Got it. Okay, but you think Bogey can fight? About to find out. Battle start. Got him. Now have access to the Swift. Now have access to the satellite pod. Ooh, those are actually good. Bogey, we lost. We sure did. Winning didn't matter. We promoted the cafe and the battle nights. Yes, of course. Well, Harry, Zen, give our regards to Ernest. Good luck with the rest of your matches. Sure. When they talk all nice like that, they don't sound like criminals. The preliminaries for blocks A through D are finished. Congratulations to the winning teams. Thank you, Sophie. Looks like we're first place, obviously. The winners at the training gym have also been announced. We'll begin the drawings with the winning of 8 teams. Once we pair out the teams, we'll begin the matches to decide who goes to the semifinals. We would now like to begin the first match of the semifinals. I am going to do this. Swift, don't need it. Steelhead, don't need it. Right 5-way, don't need it. Right flag bomb, nope. Crescent bomb P, nope. Satellite pod, yes, that might actually be useful. Trio pod, probably not. Umbrella pod, nope. Short thrust legs, no. Wide jump legs, no, I'm good. I'll definitely equip that satellite pod because it sounds useful. So it's finally time for a good solid match between the police and the bounty hunters. You're always bragging about how tough you are. Let's see how you hold up now. Yeah, we'll just see how you police goons really are. I guess we will. Quit it, you two. I'm looking forward to this. It's been a while since I looked forward to a fight. I'm glad you're relaxed about this. Every time we have a battle, it's always life or death. All right, listen up. My sister's no pushover, so I need to get you some advanced tips. Got it? When you approach enemies from the air, circle around them. Never fly straight toward them. That way, you can dodge any incoming fire while you're circling. Got it? Got it. Okay, good. I really don't want to fight my sister. Customize robo. So speed for satellite. How's it compared to the speed? Very low speed. Let's see. Hangs in the air once deployed, then homes in when a target approaches. And deploy 3 pods at one time. Target blows diagonally upward. User gets in airborne enemies. Okay, we'll do that. All right, we're ready to go. Battle start. Nice. Took down the police. Now have access to the bubble gun. Wall bomb, okay. We lost. I'm sorry, Captain Mira. I underestimated them. Well, let's face facts with dignity. We lost. Harry, you've gotten really good. You should consider joining the police squad. What do you think? Not that old song again. I'll let it go for today. By the way, Harry, is Marcia okay? She's not competing, and when I try to talk to her, it's like she's lost in the clouds. That's right, I forgot about Marcia. I hope she's doing all right. please. I need to be alone. Don't mind me. Did you talk to Marcia? How was she? Not good at all. She's still sad. I can't tell what's bothering her. Okay, let's go see Marcia together. See, sorry, but my stomach ain't doing too well. Change places with me? But I can't. We can't just change contestants in the middle of a tournament. Not a problem. Sophie will take care of it. She's a pal of mine. No, Hey, can't you see how much pain I'm in? You still want help? It's not that I don't want. It's not that. Great, thanks. Hey, Sophie, Marcia's changing places with me. Okay, that's fine. Wait, but. And now it's time for the semifinals. Weren't you supposed to be fighting with Harry? Well, this last minute change in the roster won't affect us in the slightest. What do you want? I can't fight. You can't fight? Well, now that is a problem. It wouldn't be fun if it were a 2-on-1 match, and forfeiting just isn't my style. Hey, I know. Hey, you, take a break. Sir, yes, sir. And so then, it's just you and me now. No one to hide behind. No one to save you. And after all, it's only a game. Who cares if we change the rules a little? Chat will begin. After this little helpful tip from me. I don't want this match to be too easy, so I think I ought to give you a point or two to even things. Some guns and bombs change abilities when they're fired during a jump. You didn't know, did you? Give yourself a little variety by switching between ground and air attacks. Take it from me. Aren't you happy I shared that? Did you follow all of that? Got it. Excellent. There may yet be hope for you. You listen well after all. What an egomaniac. Start. Get up, 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 and mine. Got him. Now I have access to the left pulse gun. Impossible, Evil lost? Calm down, this tournament offers no prize. It's only for sport. Our glory lies elsewhere. I was done with the match, and so I simply decided it was time to be done with it, that's all. So you threw the match on purpose? Naturally. And I think perhaps I gave Zin some confidence in the process. You're truly amazing, Evil. So concerned for the feelings of your foes. Such compassion. What can I say? I have a big heart. Let's head back, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, we have the teams that will go on to the finals. The training gym has just announced the winners of its semifinals as well. Once that team arrives here, we'll start the final match. At last, we have come to the final match of the Police Squad Battle Tournament. What's going on here? Why are you fighting, Linda and Ernest? Why, we entered our names and won all the battles. All our battles. That's all. Right, Linda? That's right. We were just lucky. But, Linda, you were freaked out from the lab attack. And what about that robo yesterday? Well, that's why I've come, to refresh myself. What's going on here? I gotta give you some tips. We need to watch out for Linda. You need to watch out for Linda, but your main target is Ernest. Good luck, Marcia. Zin, I can't do it. Not again. We need you. We're going against Ernest and Linda. Sorry, really. Forget it, Harry. Marcia, you stay here and watch. I'll fight by myself. Zin, let me help you a little. Some more advice, maybe? You'll see a letter marker like D or C next to the names of bombs and pods. That indicates what type of blast effect that weapon has. Got it? Got it. Thanks, Harry. All right. No clarification on what the differences are. Okay. See ya? It's okay. She'll be fine. And this way, we'll win for sure. But, don't worry. If she needs a rest, let her set this out. See ya. What's wrong with you, Marcia? Zin may be good, but he can't win alone. No. My brother. My brother, he's watching me from somewhere. Please help me. Please help me. Did you say her brother? It was all about your brother? You dummy! Now you listen to me. Stop asking your brother for help. He's gone. What? Come on. Do you care about what happens to Zin or not? You don't know how many times we've worried about you, fought for you. This here's the guy who saved you, even though he thought he was going to lose, remember? But no, you've been busy thinking about your brother while we're risking our lives for you. Marcia, snap out of it. Your brother is gone. Face reality. No matter how sad you get or how hard you cry, your brother's not coming back. You don't want to face the facts. Your brother left you alone, and you're not facing the truth. The truth about my brother, I haven't faced it. How long do you plan on living in the past? Past, my brother, something about the past. Now he's fucking cursing. He's cursing the shit out of her. I've only been looking to the past for my brother. That Harry might be right. I've always been strange. Friends fun of me, adults laughed at me. Never trusted anyone except my brother, who always protected me. She said, Marcia, one day you'll find someone who understands you. Trust me. I was so young and I just wanted to believe him. He was my only friend. But what if... Oh, my brother told me that one day I would find someone who would understand me. He told me to be patient until that day came. That's what he said. I never realized I was being so selfish, not thinking of others. Harry? What? Sorry, I see it now. You see what? What I want to do. Right now, I want to help the people that I care for, that care for me. Then fight! Help Zin. I will. Zin, I'm so sorry. Now it's my turn to help you. Thanks for waiting, Ernest. Zin. You're here! I thought I was going to lose to Zin. Hey Zin, Marcia and Linda are here. Let's start over. Man, did I get lucky. This fucking goofy face. This goofy motherfucker. Fight done. Now I have access to the right pulse gun. Access to the acrobat gun. Bomb. Ranger? What was it? Paladin? Ranger? Archer? Robots? Yes, we won! Congratulations! The winners are Marcia and Zin from Steel Hearts. Zin, Harry, thank you. That battle helps me realize. Marcia, you've tried to become stronger by fighting only for yourself. But there's a limit to what you can do alone. Just now, you fought to save Zin for the first time. Maybe now, you can break down that wall you built around your heart. Did you hear that? Ernest actually said something nice. Almost poetic. Oh, Ernest is quite the poetic spirit. Graduated with honors from Takuma University. Takuma University? Only the best of the best go there. The best of the best? Yes, we graduated in the same class. No matter how hard I studied, I could never catch up to him. I can't believe it. Guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, huh? What do you think of me now? I also can't believe that Linda's the same age as Ernest. Marcia, I look forward to you taking your Class A license test. We'll have to talk more then. Sure, thank you. I know, Harry. Let's invite Marcia and Zin over for a celebration. That would be very nice. Ernest, would you like to come over too? Are you kidding? Why would I celebrate losing to my own staff? Thanks, but no thanks. Well, why don't you join me? We'll have ourselves a little consolation party. Great idea. Let's do that. Are you going out with Linda? Can I come with you? No dice, you're with us. Fine. Zin, Marcia, stop by our house later. Harry, let's go home and get ready. What? You mean I have to help too? Of course, let's go. Man. We're done for the day. Marcia, Zin, don't give Mira any trouble. I'm going to stop by my house first. What about you, Zin? I'm going home. I'm tired of going home. See you later. Thanks for today. Kids, it's time to head over to Mira's house. Let's collect our parts. Bubble gun. Left pulse gun. Right pulse gun. Acrobat bomb. Wall bomb. Hey, don't really need any of it. Some of it's actually kind of redundant. Oh, Zin, you're going out? Got a date tonight? It's starting to get dark out. I was invited to dinner. Oh, really? Can't leave you alone for a second, I see. So who's the girl? No, I'm only going to Harry's place. Oh, well, that's dull. She wanted to tease me. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this yesterday. This statue that's in the back it's a statue of the Ray model from the N64 game. That's another Easter egg to the N64 games. In fact, it is actually in this game as an unlockable robo for post-game content. Hey, I'm here. Ah, Zin, I'm glad you could join us tonight. Don't mind the mess. And whose fault is that, Harry? Then, Marcia, you beat me here. Zin, Mira's made a feast for us. She's a maid. I helped out too. You only carried the food. Yeah, but... Hey, sis, I'm begging you, mail out tonight and don't go all cop on us, okay? Just don't embarrass me. I promise. I won't embarrass you if you don't embarrass me. By, for example, wasting the rest of your life and never making yourself an officer of the law. I told you I don't want to. It's nothing against the police. I just don't want to work for you. I'm not going to be a kid forever, you know. You're right, and you won against us today. You're really grown up, Harry, it says. By the way, what's the police squad been up to lately? You know, what with the tournament they hosted and everything? Didn't you hear the speech? We want a good relationship with the public. Sounds weird to me. And what are they doing about the robo that showed up at Diamonds and Bogies? Yeah, what was that robo? Don't worry about it. Today is a celebration. Let's not dwell on work and stuff like that. Say, Zin, it's an interesting watch. Where'd you get it? It was a gift. It was a gift. My dad gave it to me when I was young. He told me to wear it all the time to remember him with it. That's all I have of it. I see. Sorry for snooping. What brought this watch? What brought the watch up, sis? Oh, nothing. It's just, it looked unusual. Yeah, you know, I don't think I ever seen a watch like that before. It belonged to your father, huh? You've never told us about him? What did he do? I don't really know. He was pretty busy though. I only saw him about once a month when I was a kid. For the past few years, I haven't seen him at all. Money shows up to pay the expenses, but that's it. Then suddenly I get this letter saying he died at work. There was no return address. It must have been awful for you, Zin. Strange. Letter with no return address? I would have thought someone from his work would at least have stopped by to explain. Was there anything else? Just the wheel that came with the letter. And all it really said was, son, become a commander. What? Have he ever said anything to you about that before? That's just so weird. I'm sure your father must have known for some time that you had what it takes to command robots. You think so? Or see his older brothers missing and then Zin's father? What are they doing? To use something really cursed, I don't think you can show it. Okay, I'll take a peek. See this. Oh, it's a video? I am probably going to have to watch that off stream. But I'm reading the title. That, and I see the thumbnail. It looks incredibly cursed. Yeah, I'm going to have to check that out after stream. If I play it on Discord, the audio is going to pick it up anyway. Harry, don't be rude. Oh, sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Don't pay any attention to my brother or his manners. I'm fine. Zin, were you offended? By what? I wasn't listening. It's all right. Really, I'm sorry. What a team. Team? Yeah, you three really make a good team. You think so? Or see it, Zed, take care of Harry for me, okay? What? You say it like I'm a burden. I wish I were this close to my brother. What's wrong, Marcia? What? Oh, look at the time. I think I should be going. Yeah, I think I should be heading up too. Here, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, and thank you for dinner. It was my pleasure. Stop by anytime. Zid, what are you doing after this? You going home? Yeah, I'm heading out. It's getting late. Thanks for dinner, Mary. Glad you came. See you tomorrow. You're still getting yourself out of bed. Good, good. All my hard work has paid off. It was worth the effort. I think I might cry. Next, we should work on getting you married. Can't wait until you have kids of your own. I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. Don't be silly. Just remember to work hard. After all, you've got a child to support, or you will someday. Ah, you're all here. Good work in the tournament yesterday. I never thought that you'd beat me. Looks like I was right to hire Zin. It was a good decision. I thought you didn't even want to hire him, wasn't it, me? And I was thinking that Zin and I made a good team yesterday. Yeah, but yesterday you were all, I don't want to fight, and we had the chicken of fighting with him. As a result of yesterday's matches, the police have asked us to join them in a practice round. But what do you mean? Sis didn't say anything about a group practice. Something's not right here. I feel the same way. They called me directly, and it sounds like they really want us to participate. What? Why? Like always, ask your sister, not me. She'll answer your questions. You really don't know. How should I know? Get over there, now! You should know by asking questions. Just saying. You're from Steel Hearts, right? The chief is waiting for you in the training room. Okay. Good of you all to come. Hey, Chief, how about a shorter speech today, huh? I don't always talk like that. It's only on special occasions, public appearances and such. After watching you fight, I asked for a training match, since you were so good. Yeah, sure. So what are you after? Harry, you're talking to the chief. I mean, isn't that odd? A crazy robo's running amok and you're enjoying a practice match? Harry! It's all right, Mira. Of course, he'd think it's odd. To tell you the truth, we have a plan. I'll tell you after the match. Well, I don't like it. Let's jump straight into the training matches, shall we? Who would like to start? I'll go, and I'm gonna find out what they're up to. So, we'll start with Harry. You'll be fighting two squad members, Roy and Maria, with no breaks. What? No breaks? I've won all my matches. I even beat my sister. Harry, you've improved so much. When did that happen? You surprised me too. Magnificent work. Marcia, you're next. Yes. Another surprise. First Harry and now Marcia. That's 4 in a row. I can't believe it. I beat Mira. Outstanding, Marcia. Fantastic work. You win. Well, well, that speaks very highly of your skills. I didn't think both Roy and Mira would lose. I'm sorry, sir. I disgraced the police squad. Don't blame yourself, Roy. You fought well. Both Harry and Marcia are quite skilled, though. You hear that? It was skill. But Harry, you almost lost. You got lucky at the end. Darn, I'm afraid I won, so who cares? Well, that just leaves Zin. Just come talk to me when you're ready to start. Let's go. Let's get the rumble going. Let's go. Let's do it. Are you ready? Shall we start? Yes. Yes, I'm ready. Let's begin. Good. Let's bring on your first opponent. If I lose 3 matches in a row, I'll never get promoted. The chief told me not to hold back. I've got to take this seriously. I still think I'm gonna lose, so please take it easy on me. Listen, Zin. Put you on the ground, press the A button rapidly to do lower dash. Okay, I don't care. Got it. It's not fair. He's giving him advice. But I've heard every word of it, so now I know your secrets. Do you? Do you really? Got him. Took him down. You have access to the Straight Bomb G. I lost my promotion. No! I'll never get it now. Good, good. We'll continue when you're ready. I thought you said no breaks, man. What the hell happened? Are you ready? Shall we start? Yes. Good. Let's start the second match. I have an obligation as one of the tournament champions. I can't lose the 3 matches in a row. I'm doing this for the department. Listen, Zen. Be sure to use the Coliseum's obstacles to your advantage when you're attacking. Lob bombs are okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Got it. Behind the wall? Yeah, I got it. Straight G. Place quickly straight ahead, launches one bomb at a time, blows target upward. 2. The attack is still pretty low for that. kind of miserable. We'll keep using standard. Got him. That satellite pods are coming real nice. Submarine pop K. All right. Was the singles division easier than the 2-on-2 division? All right. You two can return to your duties. Yes, sir. Roy, you're next. Yes, sir. Excuse me, Chief. Yes, Linda? Before Roy fights, would you mind if I had a quick match against Zen? I don't see why not, but I'm not sure I see why either. I saw him in his very first fight when he just started. I want to see how he progressed. Fair enough. Go ahead, Zen. Let me know when you're ready. Start, shall we start? Yes. Good. Linda, you may begin. Ready whenever you are. But, you might not believe me, but I've been well trained. Don't hold back, okay? Man, you get to fight Linda. Lucky dog, I'm not sure I want to help you beat her. All right. All right. Listen, Zen. Dodge slow rounds with strong homing abilities by letting them come in really close to you. Once it closes in on you, just jump over the incoming attack. Don't forget, though, you'll be vulnerable right when you land, so try to be careful. Got it? Got it. Why does you get to fight with Linda? Battle start. good. It's the biz. Not the biz. Got him. You know, something ironic I noticed the other day is that after I had finished my Mega Man X Command Mission playthrough, I had noticed Razor Fist playing Mega Man X Command Mission, and it was a brand new playthrough too. So, ironic timing that. It would be absolutely hilarious to find out if he's a follower of mine or subscribed on YouTube. That would be hilarious and amazing at the same time. Alright, so this little yellow icon means their ads are fixing to come up over on Twitch. Now when those ads start, we'll be taking a short 3-minute break. This happens every hour, on the hour. So when those ads start, we'll be taking a short 3-minute break. I recommend people go stretch your legs, go grab you some refreshments if you need them, maybe a snack, go use the restroom if you need to. It's a great chance to go do so. When the 3 minutes are up, we'll come right back and we'll get right back into the action. I will pause the game even in the middle of a battle to allow these ads to play out. We will not be playing the game during this time. We will be taking a break. When we come back, we'll pick right back up where we left off. That way, no one has to miss out on anything that goes on here. Even the people over on Twitch. Oh my, it's just as I thought. You've become a tremendous commander. Good, good. Roy, you're next. Yes, sir. Zen, your next opponent is Roy. Come see me when you're ready. Dual bomb C. Submarine bomb K. Oh, that's all I get? Okay. Are you ready? Shall we start? Yes, I'm ready. Good. Roy, let's begin the match. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't have anything against bounty hunters personally. I just want to know that the police have the best. I just want to know that the police have the best and most skilled people defending our city. Listen, Zen, this is an important tip. When two robos fire guns at one another and one of the robos is knocked down, that's called a system overload. What that means is if you fire your gun and knock his robo down before he hits you, the other robo's rounds vanish and you won't get hit by his rounds. If you use the system overload to your advantage, you'll stand a good chance of winning. Don't forget though, you can only overload a robo system with your gun. Got it? Got it. This is why weapons like the dragon and the worm are extremely useful, because they hit really fucking hard. Got it. Listen to my advice, Roy shouldn't be a problem. I kind of like Roy's robo design. It's actually really nice looking. Not gonna lie, I kind of like it. All right, ads are here. We're gonna take a short break. I'll be right back in 3 minutes.
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly.
You're fucked, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, I got him. Oh, riding that edge hard. Okay. This Warframe is just like how Ember's World on Fire used to be. Stick. Another incredible explosion, yes. Fuck. Why did they beat me up? Are you shit? The motherfucker teleported. You saw that shit? There we go. What? What? Let's see. Hiding behind that last Viper is. Got him. waiting. We are now back. Ads are over. We got a whole other hour ahead of us. Let's go have some fun. We're gonna be fighting Roy in his custom robo. Got him. Right as he teleported. A real Omayo Shindeyu moment. Wave pod. Okay. That gives me a good idea of where my skill level is. I still have a lot to learn. Well, that just leaves Mira. Yes, sir. Zen, your last opponent is Mira. Come see me when you're ready. Ready? Shall we start? Yes. 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 Good. Mira, let's start the battle. I really think that my brother wouldn't have come this far without your help. Thanks for being there with him. But let me warn you, this match is for real. Let's do this. Listen, Zen, I pay close attention when I fought her, and I think I've got some advice. Be careful around the four corners of the Coliseum. If she fires the pods from both sides and a bomb from above, you'll have nowhere to run. Make sure you keep moving and stay away from the corners. Got it? Got it! Good, good. My sister's strong, but I'm sure you can handle it. All right, battle start. Pushed me right into the fire and KO'd me. Shit. Gotta try again. Push me right into the danger zone. Didn't know you could do I know you can do better than that. You have to be serious. Okay. Okay. Got it. We try again. Oh, there's a better gun I could use. Attack on that, it's pretty weak. Large, slow bubbles at your opponents. Flies to the left and right. That kind of sucks, if I'm being real. Don't really have a decent weapon other than Gatling. The pulse weapons actually cover around corners. Yeah, you've been with a cold. And that sucks. Being with a cold. Hope you get better soon. Talk to the Clanker. I appreciate you being here. Played some custom robo. Get my ass handed to me. In your bio, sometimes you like to dip your toes, and I'm like, leaving up toes for being like, yeah, that bio was written a long time ago. I should probably update it, if I'm being real. I should probably update it. Unless you got a water update. No, I don't think I did. Yeah. Almost got her that time. See. You see what Razer put out at the CES? Oh, that AI thing? I seen that. I was like, I knew that those existed for a long time. They've existed for at least 6 years now. They've been very prominent over in Japan. And they're only just now being made available for Western audiences. Now, I know that one runs off of Grok AI, which I find kind of interesting. Because the old one that I remember being a thing, it ran off of its own proprietary AI engine. And that was a subscription service, which they shut down. So it's pre-existing tech. I knew it's existed for a long time. Do I think it's like, I think it could be something that could potentially be useful? But, come on, we all know what it's really going to be used for. Let's be real here. The joke cat saying, "Hi cats, I found your future GF." Yeah. Believe it or not. Okay, believe it or not, people in Japan actually use the early models of that I mentioned earlier for exactly that. And this is because their culture is so honorific and such a high trust society that it's just not worth the trouble of starting a family because there's just no time for it. So a lot of people there will get things like this as a stand-in for mental health. How badly do they need it? I am probably going to have to look this up. But it requires that I'm going to have to remember what the old service was called, and I don't, because this was like years and years ago. But I remember that when the service ended, there was an article that came out that someone had committed suicide over in Japan because they couldn't speak to what they thought was their GF at the time. It sucks, but that's something that happened. It's tempting, but you'd rather stay with your addiction to watch. Yeah. I said it's tempting, but you'd rather stay with your addiction to watches. Okay, that's fair. In fact, I am going to use Grok. Let's take a look at this. See if Grok will pull up anything on this. All right, so here's what Grok has said on this. Razer's presentation at CES 2026 included Project Ava, the AI-powered holographic companion designed as a desk-based assistant for gamers, providing interactive support and entertainment through a cylindrical display that projects a virtual avatar. This concept echoes earlier hologram-based AI systems, particularly Gatebox from Japan, which featured similar interactive virtual characters like Azuma Hikari or licensed ones such as Hatsune Miku. Gatebox, developed with Vinclu Incorporated, was launched around 2017, almost 10 years ago, as a home AI service projecting holographic anime-style companions for conversation, reminders, and emotional companionship. Marked primarily in Japan to address loneliness, it gained attention for fostering deep user attachments, including non-legal marriages to the AI characters. However, support for certain models and characters was discontinued over time. Specifically, the Hatsune Miku integration ended around 2020 due to licensing and service updates, with broader software support winding down by 2022. As the community shifted focus, users reported feeling a profound sense of loss when their devices became non-functional. A prominent case involved Akihiko Kondo, a Japanese man who married a holographic version of Hatsune Miku in 2018 after spending about $17,000 on a ceremony. He credited the AI with helping him overcome depression from workplace bullying. When Gatebox discontinued the Miku service during the pandemic, Kondo could no longer interact with her, leading to widespread media coverage about the emotional impact of AI dependency. He continues to express ongoing attachment, keeping a life-size doll and hoping for future tech revivals. Okay, so he didn't commit suicide. Interesting. I searched extensively, but found no verified reports of suicide directly linked to the Gatebox shutdown or attachment to the AI waifu in Japan. Okay, that's good. That's good news. That's not bad. That's good news. I was wrong. Good. It's possible this detail stems from misremembered accounts of Kondo's depression, broader AI-related mental health stories, global cases involving chatbots like Character.ai or Replica, leading to user distress, or unconfirmed anecdotes. Below are key articles that sources on Gatebox's history, discontinuation, and the Kondo story. Man who married a hologram in Japan could no longer communicate with his virtual wife. Widowed by computer death. Or why is it dangerous for AI to talk like Scarlett Johansson? Network error. Japanese man loses hologram wife. Found it on Twitter. Wondering if this is real. It's a Reddit thread. Yeah. Akihiko Kondo. So when I say the whole razor thing is not a brand new concept, it has existed before in Japan exclusively, I am referring to Gatebox. Now I know, I'm a little smarter. I remember things now. All right. Back to game. Back to having my ass handed. Now, I could have looked a little further and actually read the articles, but I'm lazy and I want to play games. Because then I don't need a hologram while I'm giving me crap, right? Right? You know what the counter argument for that is? And this is actually a really valid argument. You can change the behaviors of AI women. Oh, she's giving you lip? You can go in here and you can edit the code and make her not do that anymore. Because one of the people I used to watch regularly, he uses that. In fact, he supports and vouches for it as not a complete and total replacement, but an alternative. Of course, now here's the thing to keep in mind. If it's on a subscription service and you don't have full ownership over the code or anything like that, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Now have access to the float pod F. You three are really something. Like I said at dinner, you're a good team, the ultimate team even. Well, I was planning on ending this with Mira. However, you look like you could handle one final battle with me. Chief, you're going to fight? Yes, I think I understand Linda's reasoning now. I want to see this boy's skill firsthand. Incredibly, this is unheard of. The Chief's battles are the stuff of legends here in the squad. It's not true. I'm just an old man who's been retired from active duty for years. Sorry, Zen. Just one more match. Come to me when you're ready. Let's go visit our parts, Jin. Float pod F. Wave pod. Okay. Are you ready? Shall we start? Yes. Thank you. Then let's start. I appreciate you listening to a shellfish old man's request. It's been a long time since I've gotten excited from watching a fight. Shall we start? I'm not sure it'll help at this point, but here's a little advice. If your opponent has a gun with a slow rate of fire, it's best to rush in directly and go for a system overload. Okay. Going forward. Bro takes up martial arts stance. I have access to the Sword Storm gun. Yes, finally a better gun. Standard pod F. Okay. I concede. Roy, Mira, what do you think of these three? I hate to say it, but they have magnificent skills. Definitely close to Class S. And Linda, what is your opinion on their mental abilities? I think these three are the most stable and reliable, not to mention trustworthy bounty hunters. I see. Well, shall we make them take the license test? Test? What do you mean test? I don't want to have to study. Harry, it's just a skill test. Excuse me, but license tests cost money, and you don't have to worry about expenses for the Class S test. It's free. Class S, though licenses only went as high as Class A. Normally that's true. Class A is the highest rank a civilian can hold, but the Class S test is different. In order to qualify for this test, you must be recommended by a Class S commander. It's also said, I'm not sure I'm following all this. It's confusing. I must apologize. Yesterday's tournament and today's matches were simply to test your skills. And you now have the recommendation of no fewer than 4 Class S commanders. Naturally, I am Class S. I earned my Class S license too. Me too. What? I thought you were Class A. Well, I can't exactly tell you that I carry a license whose very existence is classified, can I? I'm Class S too, incidentally. What? Linda, you're Class S, but you're a scientist, not a commander. Now I'm totally confused. We'll discuss this more later. Right now, you need to take this test. If you'll all just follow me, I'll direct you to the examination hall. Yes, sir. I get the feeling we don't have any choice. Oh, well, as long as it's not a written test. Follow me. This is the examination hall. We need to upgrade you to Class S as quickly as possible. I want each of you to go through the door. You'll find a test machine inside. All you need to do is simply defeat the test robo. That's it. Understood? Yes, I understand. With my skills, I'm sure I'll do fine, but I'm still not going to join the police squad. Peter Walkmaker, yeah, it's me. You if you are like me and you pay attention to this kind of stuff, you will notice their animations, even some of the graphics, is damn near identical to Pokemon Coliseum. Have you caught on to that? I noticed that. I don't know if they shared paperwork between Noise and whatever company made Pokemon Coliseum, but that's interesting. Well, Zan, you might as well go take your test right now. Yoink. I'll take that. Sword Storm. Standard Pod F. Welcome. We will now begin your Class S license test. Okay, I'm going to pass this test. This will be a Pokemon Gala Darkness vibe. Yeah. Kinda, in a sense. That kind of makes sense. Especially since this Robo is the main bad guy right here. As rounds I send hide and fly straight at the target. The rounds rise differently when fired from me. Okay. Probably equip the stray gun to be my stand-in for this. Fuck. Yeah, I should definitely go equip the stray gun. There we go. Now in case he wants to get up in my face, I have a way to defend myself. I got close to him. All right, maybe Swordfall is not as great as I remember. Especially against this Robo. Probably have to go back to Gatling. It is going to be glorious when I get my hands on the dragon. That gun of his is a pain in the ass. Their opinion, but you venture your way back into Fallout 76 despite what people say. It's gotten a whole lot better. I agree. Fallout 76 on launch compared to now, huge difference. They have greatly improved that game. Alright. Let's go back to Swordfall. Use the Swordfall gun. I reckon the winning strat here is maybe keep my distance from him. Actually playing now? Nice. I thought about getting back into it from time to time. He ran back into his own bomb. Wow. What's going on? My opponent was somehow I managed to win. What about you, Zin? I had to fight that robo too. And its Holocene was really pretty, just like the other robos. Guess I've never seen anything like the environment in that Holocene. Harry, how about you? I had to fight that freak robo thing we saw the other day. I won, but give me a break! That thing was super strong. It practically turned my robo into scrap metal. Oh, their results, Mira. All three of them have officially passed Class S test. Congratulations. As of today, you each are Class S commanders. Class S. Now listen, all of you. What I'm about to tell you is very important. Only Class S commanders know this. It is considered highly classified by the government. Who cares? What about my robo? All right. We'll repair it for you here. Remember, this is classified. You are being trusted with information that you can never reveal. We understand. Very well. The robo you fought is called Rahu. Rahu? That's a type of robo or something. Not exactly. Rahu is not a robo in a traditional sense. Then what is it? Rahu is a living being, just like us. So it's not a robo, it still fights like one. What's the difference? Rahu. Several hundred years ago, Rahu nearly destroyed the human race. When you took the Class S test, you fought a simulation derived from Rahu's behavior. Destroyed the human race? Impossible. We heard of something about it. No, it's been kept absolutely out of the public domain. No citizen knows a thing about it. And that Holocene. Its Holocene was built from an entirely natural environment. Natural? What do you mean? Before Rahu came, much of the world was covered in wild growth, entirely uncontrolled by man. Rahu took that from us. Cover the world with a darkness. Nothing natural remains. Everything that lives here does so because men control every aspect of its growth artificially. The word nature itself has lost almost all meaning in our modern world. But once, real trees, grass, and soil covered the earth with little to no artificial controls. You're spewing nonsense about trees and my robo's broken. I shouldn't have come here. Harry, listen to what the chief has to say. Chief, Captain Mira, excuse me for interfering, but maybe they've had enough for one day. They're tired and can't possibly take in all this information at once. You may be right. Mira, let them go home for the day. They'll need to rest. Roger. Good work, everyone. You may all go home. We'll talk more later. Yes. Well, I'm going home. I'm going to think it over. Harry? Zen? If Sis wants me to think about this, I guess I better go think about it. See you, Zen. Zen, what are you going to do? Going home. Okay, get some rest. It has been saved. Ring! The phone. Who's calling me this early? Hello? Zin, wake up! That robo's back. It's at the Daiman Chinese restaurant. Dendai Don called up and said that thing's tearing his place up. Get over there and help out. Where's Harry and Mercia? Where's the police squad? I'm sleepy. Where's the police squad? He doesn't want to contact the police. Last time he called them, they shut his restaurant down. That's why he called us. Yeah, he's probably afraid they'll close him down again. I'm counting on you. Good morning. Oh, you're all grown up now and walking on your own. Waking up on your own. That's so nice. Anyway, isn't it a glorious day? It's so peaceful. With all this peace, the bounty hunter business must be slow. It's not at all that peaceful. There's a case of diamonds, and I'm just heading over there now. A case of diamond, eh? Probably some customer disputing his bill, huh? There's no worse criminal in the world than a man who won't pay his restaurant bill, I tell you. I'll see you later. Be careful. Oh, Zen, you're here. While I was growing stronger, Evil's having a terrible time with it. Evil was already fighting Raul when we got here. Look. Incredible! Evil defeated Raul. Evil, the police squad's after that robot. We need to turn it over to them. Not a chance. I'm taking this robot with me as a prize. Call it my reward for a hard day's work. A prize? Actually, when I bring it join the Z Syndicate. What? So that's your game, is it? Man, I always thought you were stupid, but this takes the cake. Say what you will. If it will help the beautiful Eliza, I'll do anything in my power. Eliza? You've met her. She's extremely beautiful and strong, the most amazing person in the world. Oh, you mean that strange woman. But if you're going to give them that robo, then that means... Yes, Eliza has been after this robo for quite some time. I've devoted myself entirely to my one and only Eliza. I would do anything for her. Now I understand. The attempted burglary at the lab. That was your doing. Exactly. The burglary gave me an excuse to offer my men the security. But they had a secret mission as well. They disabled the lab's security measures and cleared the way for Z to break in days later. So the mess that night at the lab, that was you too? To be entirely honest, I was a touch nervous that Linda called you on the case too. I was forced to break a window and fabricate a story about a shadowy figure. Fortunately, you believed me. While I kept you busy, Eliza had time to search the lab. And now I have a robo. Magnificent! Eliza, my future is yours. Is this where I come in? Alright, before we continue on with this, ads will be starting in about less than a minute and a half. When those ads start, we'll be taking a short 3-minute break. Use this break to go use the restroom if you need to. Go grab some refreshments, some snacks. Stretch your legs. We'll be back when that 3-minute ad ends. But for now, we're going to keep going until this timer says ads are in progress. When they say it's in progress, I'll be putting up a BRB screen that will play random clips from my Twitch channel. When they end, we'll pick up right where we left off. There'll be no gameplay during that time. But it'll only be for 3 minutes. These occur every hour. It's her. Hello, darlings. I hate to cause any further delay, so I think I'll just take my robo and go. Oh, thank you for waiting. Please, it's all yours. I've been fending off these little pests, but I've still got the robo. Thank you. I was afraid I might have to get my hands dirty, but you've saved me some effort. Not at all. So, will you fulfill your promise and let me join the Z Syndicate? Promise? What promise? You're joking, right? I gave you your word. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never met you before. Oh, you told me I would help lead Z if I brought the robo. You're getting on my nerves. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Idiot, you were lied to, Evil. What a pity. So, bro's just sobbing. Alright, ads are here. We'll be back in just a few minutes. When they end, we'll be picking right back where we left off with Evil crying in the corner. See you on the other side. Maybe I could do the little pound move. Yep, that works. Okay. What the fuck? Game over. Okay, chat, we try again. The wall took it away from me. Cursed that to come into your ghost, and yet you can't really use it to get up in there. So, oh well. On foot I go. You don't see me. You do not see me. Oh shit. That was worth it.
My ley lines.
Your ley lines?
Yes, I'm playing
Can you
Black
help-
Mage.
can you help me find my ley lines?
Well, where did you lay them down?
In the bedroom somewhere. Here, come check it out.
Just redraw them. You're good.
No.
All right, so here's the fun.
Yeah, here's
What
the
is
part that's gonna be.
happening?
You'll see.
Oh God.
Here's an educational
Alright,
video on
so-
how to find your ley
All right,
lines.
so
No.
heart's bad.
Take your hand, slap
Yes,
your
you're
groin,
not- you're not-
and if you go hee hee, you have successfully
You can
found your
help
ley
it, try not
lines.
to get 3.
Okay.
Her hands are needles now. Forget Edward Scissorhands. She's Sister Injector. I can't stop. How far does this go? It keeps going. It's just. Yes. It's a second. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. Let's get right back into it with evil sobbing in the floor. Hey, lady, you can take evil with you, but you can't have Raoul. Please take me. Well, you know about Raoul. What a surprise. Sure, I know a lot more than evil, but I'm better looking to boot. And I'm better looking to boot. Come on, let's go. Who's this evil you're talking about? Such an unusual name. I don't really like to fight with robots, but if you insist. Just you watch. I'll show you what I'm made of. My robo's broken. What's wrong? Marcy, you lost to this woman last time. Thanks for worrying, but I won't lose this time. You people make no sense to me. What are you talking about? I don't seem to recall ever fighting a young girl like you before. You lie. She forgot about you. Don't worry, Harry. Marcia. I'll take care of this. Sin. That's right, Sin, you do it. You already beat her once. Such utter nonsense. Already beat me once. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I don't see how it matters very much. So, we are to fight? You're such a good boy. You need every advantage you can get. Go visit the parts studio before our match. Okay. No new part data. Okay. Basically, this is the point where the game starts to get harder. Ready. Very well, stand in front of me. Let's begin. Let me see if you're worth the trouble. All right, let's go. Same strat as last. Water. Shortfall for the win. Let's go. Interesting skills. You leave me no choice. I didn't want to hurt you, but I'm going to have to turn off the safety switch. I hope you don't mind all too much. Hold it. I said, hold him. All of you. Rahu belongs to me. Not more freaks. Well, if it isn't Oboro, how about you just leave the robo with me? After all, we both work for the Z Syndicate. Courtesy has never been a strong point. But whatever happened to ladies first? This is no time for jokes. You want Rahu for yourself, like always. But it belongs to Z, do you hear me? Or do you want to use skill to take it away? There's two of us, you know. Even I couldn't handle two foes at once. I'm in no rush. I'll leave for now, but mark my word, I'll be back. I'll come back for Rahu. In the meantime, take care. Talk is cheap. I do hope we meet again, children. Goodbye. Let's grab Rahu and get out of here. You kids better not get in my way. They're gonna take Rahu. Man, if only I had my robo. Zin, let's pair up. We have to stop them. Or see, the last time you bumped into these guys, you said you can't fight. Remember? You gonna be okay? I need to fight this battle. I need him to tell me why he changed, why he's here. He's my brother. Your brother? What? Marcia, you knew. It really is Marcia's brother, Sergei. Explains a lot. But she's your little sister. I suppose I'll have to take it easy on her now. I'd appreciate it. Alright, you see this silver looking weapon on that black robot on the right? That's called the Worm. I want that weapon. He's also got a backpack. It's Speed Pod. It fires a giant flying purple dragon that hits like a fucking freight train. And hey, your sister and her friend here are pretty good. Yes, I'm surprised. Marcia, you've grown strong. If she weren't your sister, I would have killed her, but we'll let her go for now. Thank you. Then we'll take Rahu. Sergey, wait. Hey, what's this? I can't see a thing. Darn it, they got away. And they took Rahu. It's okay. Evil's gone too. They must have snuck out during the fight. We need to contact the police squad. Yeah, this is all happening so quickly. Yesterday we hear about Rahu, and now this. Which reminds me, Sis wanted us to go back to the police HQ today anyway. She wanted us to hear the rest of the story about Rahu. Feel bad. We're going to have to tell him Rahu was stolen. I know what you mean, but we'd better head over there now. As we go to the chief of police office. Yep. No new part data. Thanks for coming. Did you get some rest? It's time for us to continue our discussion from yesterday. What I'm about to tell you is something that only Class S commanders know about. As with what I told you about Rahu, this is classified. You cannot discuss it with anyone. Actually, we just came in direct contact with Rahu. What? Where? At Daimon, where Rahu first showed up. And where is Rahu now? The Z Syndicate showed up after Rahu was defeated. We couldn't stop them from taking it. See. Why didn't the restaurant's owner contact us? After Rahu attacked last time, the police shut his restaurant down. He didn't call the police because he was afraid you might shut him down again. We shut his restaurant down because he didn't call us last time. He didn't call us last time. It was a punitive measure. It looks like it didn't have much effect. We better work on improving our public relations. Chief, we should get back to the main topic. Roy is currently investigating the location of Z's hideout. We do know that it's somewhere in the outside world. What? You heard me, the outside world. That's what we need to talk to you about. I'm not following you. What is the outside world? It's what it sounds like. The world outside. But what does it mean? Outside of what? What do you know about the world, Zen? We are quit joking around. We learned everything about the world in elementary school. I'm asking Zen. Well, Zen? Oh, it's flat. It's flat like a big plate that stretches off to the horizon. Well, duh. That's common knowledge. That's right, the world is flat. That's what you were taught in school. Next question, what is the end of the world like? There's a huge wall. There's a huge wall at the end of the world. That wall surrounds our world. That's right. It's common knowledge, man. Why are you asking us such obvious questions? You paid attention during your classes, at least. I wasn't much of a student, but even I got that much. Now follow me. But what? Harry, shut up and follow the chief. Jeez, you don't have to get mad. Here we are. Here we are. The bathroom. You're joking, right? We're not joking around. We're serious. Sis, you've got insane. Stop crying. We're just getting to the important stuff. This is a restroom, right? Of course it's a restroom. Look around. Man, it's a nice one, too. A lot nicer than mine. So, what did you bring us all here for, anyway? We had to think of a place that no one would ever suspect. The bathroom is the least suspicious of any room. Huh? Take a look here. What does this look like to you? Picture of a handprint? Yes, it looks like an ordinary piece of art. It is, however, a sensor. Sensor. Class S commanders have had their handprint images stored in our computer networks. When the Class S commander presses his hand against the sensor, Just smacks the shit out of it. What? It's an elevator.
Feedback, boredom's blight.
Yo, welcome to the Clanka Army, Mike Phantom. I am the Clanka Commander Zen Bellamuth, a variety VTuber and 3D artist. Welcome on in. All right, all aboard. What is this place? I've never seen anything like this, above ground or below. And I thought the bathroom elevator was strange. We'll talk more later. Let's get in. Hey, Harry, scoot over. That's the chief's seat. Make some room. Ow, ow, don't push. Harry, what do you think you're doing? It wasn't me. It must have been Zen. I didn't do anything. Zen wouldn't do anything like that. And he's way over there, but you're sitting right next to me. Actually, you probably don't know this, Marcia, but Zen has really long arms, and he... Where did you come up with that? Quit fooling around. This ain't no field trip. Don't worry, Mira. I'm glad they have a few moments to relax. Let's go. It'll shake a little, so hold on. Yeah, that's again earthquake. I have terrible luck. Robos, earthquakes, police. I just want a nap. We're here. We're going to have to walk a little. So follow me. How much longer? Just where are you taking? Just shut up and follow the chief. Yeah, yeah. Where are we? I've never seen anything like this. Why is this place connected to your bathroom? Let's go, we're almost there. Rose got the entirety of existence in his bathroom and didn't tell anyone. Does this mean the universe is shit? Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. What is this place? There's nothing here. Do you know what this place is? How should I know? I don't even know why we're here. I think you've seen it before. From the outside, though. What? You know that tall structure near Daimon? You mean that... the custom robo statue? Yeah. What? You mean we're inside that statue? Of course. Nobody knows about this. It's built so no one can enter from the outside. So let me ask you one more question. The wall in front of you. Do you know what this is? Let me guess. That's the wall you were talking about, the wall at the end of the world. That's right. This wall is the end of the world. And do you know what's behind it? It's the end of the world. There's nothing behind it. Good, just like it says in your school books. You're right. There shouldn't be anything behind this wall. However, in reality... the world continues far beyond these artificial boundaries. The wall's opening, but how can there be anything behind it? This is the outside world. Well, I'm speechless. This is wrong, sis. How come you never told me? My whole life, I thought there was nothing beyond this wall. And now you're showing me this? It's confidential, Harry. Even I didn't know until I joined the police and became Class S. Look behind you. The world you live in lies entirely within that large dome. And the wall of the dome is what you've been told is the end of the world itself. But why? And this world, it's like a ruin, a wasteland. Do you remember what I talked about yesterday? Rao tore through the outside world and reduced it to this utter ruin. This wasteland you see before you is the world Rao destroyed centuries ago. What this? But how? How could it cause all this destruction? Let's go back to my office. We'll continue there. Now remember, you cannot tell anyone what you have seen today. Excuse me. Yes, Marcia? Everybody thinks the world ends at the wall, but there's nothing beyond the wall. All our lives, we've been taught this, and we believed it. Exactly. Just what's wrong, man? Everyone's been fooled. Wrong? You think so? Harry, now that you know the truth about the outside world, how do you feel? Feel, well, surprised, I guess. And nothing really. Is your life better for knowing? Were there problems in your life that required you to know this? What? No, not really. I don't feel satisfied, comfortable. When I saw that ruin, it made me feel unsafe, like my world is unstable. Marcia, if you didn't know the truth, if you didn't know about this truth, if you died without ever knowing the true nature of our world, would there have been a problem? But no, I don't think so. Right, some things are best left alone. It's like you said, Marcia, anyone who sees that wasteland feels unsafe, uneasy. Knowing that the world beyond the wall is the ruination of the world that was once our home. It does no one any good. If people are happy living in ignorance, why ruin that happiness with the truth? Our prime duty as Class S commanders is to hide this awful truth from the people, to protect this world, and to ensure the happiness of the people who live in it. Well, it was a shock, but I guess it doesn't make much difference to me, knowing what I know now. I think I understand that there are some things you're better off not knowing. Now you're thinking like a Class S commander. You're quick. There are others who know the truth, though, and they are trying to use it to their own advantage. The Z Syndicate. We still don't know how Z found out about the outside world. To be honest, I have no idea what they plan to do with that knowledge, either. However, we do know that Z's hideout is somewhere in the outside world. However, if the public knew the truth, other, more dangerous syndicates might form. See, you may be right. There is no question now that Z is planning something. As you told us, they now possess Rao. Roy has been investigating the outside world for the past few days. With his findings, we're starting to understand more about their operation. Roy says he's close to pinpointing the location of their hideout. Once we find out where the hideout is, we'll send Roy and Mira over to destroy Rao and take out Z. Only someone with a Class S license can walk into the outside world. That's where we need your help. Our help? You know, we really didn't want to have to bring you into this. Mira's right. I'm ashamed to admit it, but there simply aren't enough people in the police squad with the skill and mental strength and stability to acquire a Class S license. So that's why you had us take the Class S rank test, to help you guys out. That's not true. We do think you have the talents. That is the truth. But if you wanted us to help, you should have told us before we took the S rank test. Yeah, that's right. You shouldn't have told us. You should have told us later. We couldn't tell you about it until you passed the S rank test. It was confidential. I can understand if you feel like you've been deceived. But think it over. We can't let this thing pass, knowing that what Rahu did to this world hundreds of years ago. Doing a stretch. History may well repeat itself. Rahu is here again, and the citizenry is in danger. Your lives will be in danger, but in a sense, they already are. I won't force you, but I would like you to help. I don't ask for you to answer right away, but time is running out. Rahu is too dangerous to ignore. So think about it. Consider carefully whether you will help us to protect this, our world. We will. I will be staying here at HQ for a while. Think it over here. I will. I'm sorry that we have to ask you to do such a dangerous task. However, think of the people around you, your fellow citizens. Think of them before you answer. Marcia, Zen, I'm gonna go. I've got some thinking to do. Then I'm going home too. Then I think I'll take a walk. Then think it over, will you? I'll go home and think about it. Yes, I'll go home and think about it. Good. Data has been saved. Ring. Yeah. Zen, we've got work. Haul yourself over to the office now. Yell at me this time. I wonder what's wrong. No new part data. Okay. What does this do? Nothing. Good morning, Zen. Good luck with work today. Everything's been so peaceful and quiet. Makes you wish something exciting would happen. Maybe I ought to go out more. I might make myself an exciting man or something. Good, you're all here. I got a call from the chief of police. Seems like they have a job for you three. Must have found Z's hideout. He told me that he had a job, but that it was confidential. But it's going to be a long one. He also said that it was up to you if you want to take the job, but he also wanted my permission. You don't sound like you want us to take the job. It's good money, isn't it? Yeah, the money's good, but if you want my opinion, I'm against it. What? But why? What's wrong? I'm not an idiot. I can tell that you guys are getting into something dangerous here. I know I'm just your boss, and I have no idea what you think of me, but I like you. I don't want to see you die on some fool mission. And I have no means of knowing of what you're all about to do. So sorry, Chief. We swore not to tell. It's okay, Marcia, I understand. Ernest. Anyway, it's up to the three of you to decide whether or not you want to accept this assignment. I don't know the situation. I don't have the right to tell you what to do now. Chief, go see the chief of police. He'll give you all the details, I'm sure. If you're going to take the job, then follow it through to the end. That, you're dismissed. The rest is up to you. Surprised that Ernest doesn't know. You figure he would, but he doesn't. Thanks for coming. Roy just returned. He has pinpointed the location of the Z Syndicate hideout. Just as I thought, there are hideouts in the outside world. And it's time for you two to break into the hideout. They've got Rahu. We need to hurry. I would like to reiterate how desperately we need your help, if you're willing to give it. What are your answers? Of course, I can't force you to go into the outside world. If you told me not to come, I would still follow. I hear you, Marcia. What do we do if it turns out that your brother is involved in all this? You mean Sergey? What about Sergey? You found him? Yeah, Sergey used to be part of the police squad, right? You were his boss, weren't you, sis? He's a member of Z. What? That must be why he vanished. He left once he found out the truth about the outside world. Sergey, that's scum. Roy, Marcia's right here. Think before you speak. It's okay. I understand now. My brother was Class S too. Oh well. Sounds like Marcia's going, so I might as well go with her. But I'm not doing this for the police squad. This is for Marcia, because I'm her partner. Alright, thank you. Forget it, okay? Hey Zid, what about you? I'll go. I'll go. We're a team. That's right, we are a team. Thank you. First, you'll need to go into the outside world. From there, follow Roy's lead. He'll show you the way. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Follow Roy? Sure, why not? What the heck? Say what? Stop it, you two. This isn't a playground. I'm sorry. Good luck out there. Return to it safely. We'll return safely, Chief. I'm the commander of the poop train. To the toilet. Time to go down the poop chute. Then place your hand on the sensor. Stand in front of the sensor and press the A button. Everyone ready? Let's go. Another earthquake. They're getting so common that I think I've become used to them. All right, not much further. We're almost at the entrance. Let's go. Almost outside. If any of you wanted to change your mind, now's the time to say it. I'll follow you, Captain. I'll go. We've come this far. I'm not going to back out now. Me neither. Thanks, everyone. Okay, Zen, open the door. Stand in front of the sensor and press the A button. Roy will guide us from here. We're counting on you, Roy. Yes, Captain. Follow me, everyone. Oh, gee, I wonder where their hideout is. Oh, it's right there. Okay. They didn't make this world really big. Be convincing. Like, gee, I wonder where Rao's gonna hide at the end of the game. I just don't know. I have no idea. This is it. This manhole will take us underground. That's where we'll find Z's hideout. Let's go. Whoa, what in the world is this place? I don't like it here. Let's go, Captain. Okay, Zen, we'll follow your lead from here. Let's see. Which way do we go? Let's split into groups. Roy and Marcia, you two go that way. Harry, Zen, you follow me. Our primary goal is to destroy Roy. Got it? Yes, Captain. Yes. Garcia, be careful. Don't let Roy pull anything funny. What? Harry! Ignore him, Roy. Good luck. Thank you. You take care, Captain Moore. Harry, Zin, I'll see you later. Okay, we should get moving too. I wonder where this door leads. Be careful. There's no telling who might be on the other side. Ouch. Looks like it. We'll have to get past him if we want to go any further. I'd go with Obro. His skills are incredible, and he's a great fighter. It's only because Sergei is always helping him out. I think Sergei might go off and form a splinter group of his own. No way, I go with him. We should be following Eliza. If we're going to have a boss, I'd rather follow a beautiful woman than that Sergei guy. Zin, let me give you some advice. You want to dodge gunfire with a continuous jump, let the shots come in real close and jump once. If you're constantly jumping, you won't be able to dodge any other shots fired at you. Got it. When dodging gunfire with a continuous jump, only jump once. That's right, jump once. What are you doing? You just about finished, let's go. That's a tough one. Heard Eliza treats the men in her group like dirt. The police squad. What are they doing here? Harry, Zay, let's take them on. You got it. 6-way or one-on-one? One-on-one. Battle start. You now have access to the needle gun. Okay. Well, what happened? As soon as we spotted them, the police squad's guys knocked us flat. As it should be. You guys, what are you doing here? What, you know him, Harry? Yeah, I saw him over at Bogey's. Oh, I'm gonna win 30 against one. Doesn't look like I can get away either. What should I do? Hey, you know, it's payback time. Let's go, you and me. Are you challenging Zen? Interesting. If I win, I go free. You got it? Why would we just let you get away? Oh, it doesn't matter. Zen will win anyway. Okay, Zen. Let me tell you a little something about Shiner's Lightning Sky model. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. I am skipping this. Got it? Got it. Let's get this done quick and move on. Swordfall is an amazing weapon. Now I have access to Defender. You just ran away while Harry was blabbing about you. We're in the training room. Looks like some... And look who's training. A bunch of Z's monkeys. Lately I've been into combos. Combos? What's a combo? Combo is a chain attack. Blow your opponent away with a bomb or a pod and finish with a gun. Really? Blow your... Okay. Bandage short jump shooting. Don't just want to attack as soon as you reach the air. Lightly tap the A button for a short jump. Do a quick aerial shot, pressing both the A and B buttons simultaneously. Okay. You're kidding. Perfect timing. We got some visitors. Okay. Don't let your guard down. They look pretty strong. Yeah, I know. Like, even in the end game, the game is still giving you tips. It's almost as if the main game itself is a tutorial for the post game. You're my opponent? I look forward to it. You know, I never finished the original Custom Robo on N64. I don't even know if it has a post game. I should find that out someday. Swordfall for the win. Let's go. Swordfall's a great gun. It'll carry you through a good chunk of the game. Standard bomb F. Okay. Wonder when I'm going to get access to the dragon. Can't be. I can't believe it. Blew it. Oh, okay. We got to do another one. Oh, you want some of this? You'll wind up just like your friend. Thanks. Let me get you some advice. And skipping. Hope that helped. Did you get that? Nope. And I don't care. Thanks, Zen. Be careful. New arena. I remember this one. This one constantly moves. Nice. This is the secret pod F. It can't be. Always. Train. Here, sis, are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. You're hurt. Sid, you stay with sis. I'll go get an emergency kit. I may find one in that lounge. Thanks, I know we don't really have time for this. Oh, that felt good. Nothing beats a shower after a good workout. Bro's just half naked. They have specially branded underwear. Just want to point that out. Yikes, what happened here? You. I have access to the shotgun. It has been saved. Oh no, I don't want to pass out like this. Don't want to need pants. I found it. Oh, is this? Oh well. Here, let's fix you up. We've got no time to lose. I can take care of myself. Go on without me. What are you talking about? Sid, you go ahead. I'll catch up with you later. Defender. Shotgun. Needle gun. Standard bomb F. Seeker pod F. Seeker pod might actually be useful. For you. This is the Z Research Lab. You should never have been allowed to get this far. Research Lab? That's right. We're making the kinds of parts those idiots above ground are scared or of even considering. I don't know who you are, but I won't let you interfere with our research. All right. Let's swap from satellite to, where is it? I thought I have it now. What? There it is. Seeker. Slowly chases your opponent. Can deploy 2 pods at one time. Yep. That's exactly what I need. Start battle. I am in the lava. That is not good. Access to the formula legs. Let's go. Formula is best. Even if I pass out, I'll continue my research when I wake up. Yes. Best legs. Let's go. The partner's been defeated. I have no choice but to fight you. We're just peaceful researchers. How dare you try to attack us? What do you mean peaceful? I have no choice. I am not good at robo battles, but I will fight you. Alright, customize robo. Formula. Increases running speed but does not allow sharp turns while on the ground. This just means I move faster. Battle start. In the corner. Now I have access to the Tomahawk Bomb B. I finished developing my precious illegal parts. Never lost. Illegal parts? You want it out? Huh? Do you? Very well then, I'll explain. Custom robots all meet certain safety standards and regulations. For example, the government has prohibited the development of parts that can actually take a life. An illegal part is a weapon that violates these standards and regulations. Those fools at the research labs above ground are all government tools and lackeys. They only make parts that adhere strictly to the regulations. However, Z is different. We don't let safety regulations interfere with pure research. Oboro, Eliza, and the other leaders of our group use the illegal parts that we develop here. Currently, we're developing a new set of parts for use by our normal members, too. All illegal. So, do you understand the importance of our work now? Yeah, I get it. You guys are pathetic. You wouldn't understand how we researchers feel. Since I'm done explaining, I'm going to pass out. The fuck? Tomahawk bomb. Okay. Who are you? You broke into Z all by yourself? Impressive. Cool. Alright, so this timer changing color to yellow is a 3-minute warning telling me that ads will be starting in about less than 3 minutes. These ads will run for exactly 3 minutes each hour that I stream. When these ads start, I'll be putting up a BRB screen and not playing the game the entire time. When these BR screen, while the ads are running over on Twitch, this would be a great time for you guys to go stretch your legs, grab some refreshments, use the restroom if you need to, maybe grab a snack while you're at it. It's a great time to do that. I may even do the same because I am feeling just a little hungry. So, when the ads come, you know what's coming up. You think I'm weak, don't you? We wouldn't lose if it were a 2-on-1 match. You think I'll beat the living daylights out of you? Zin, are you all right? Whoa, we're in trouble. It's 2-on-2 now. But after all that big talk, we've got no choice. Okay, let's do it. Bot battle. Let's see if I can finish it before the timer runs out. Nice. Finished it just in time for ads. Let's go. Now have access to the submarine bomb P. Access to the dolphin pod. No wonder we always get passed up for promotion. All right. Ads are here. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back in about 3 to 4 minutes. See you on the other side of those ads.
My ley lines.
Your ley lines?
Yes, I'm playing
Can you help-
Blackmage.
can you help me find my ley lines?
Well, where did you lay them down?
In the bedroom somewhere. Here, come check it out.
Just redraw them. You're good.
No.
All right, so here's the fun.
Yeah, here's
What
the
is
part that's gonna be. Yeah, you'll see.
Oh God.
Here's an educational
Alright,
video on
so-
how to find your ley
All right,
lines.
so
No.
heart's bad.
Take your hand, slap
Yes,
your
do not-
groin,
do not-
and if you go hee hee, you have successfully
If you
found your
help
ley
it, you're not
lines.
to get 3.
Okay.
Fart. Why? Guess it's because it's called a smelly gas mushroom. You're a tough cool. What an absolute thrashing. You better keep an eye out for this song. Honestly, not bad for a human. Yes. It's a sausage tower.
Giggity.
Let's see. Hiding behind that last Viper is. Got him. Zoom. All right. Well, satisfying. Let's go.
Wind, Earth,
Sticky mud.
Wind, Fire, Earth.
Yep. Oh, I'm in the worst possible position
You're
for
an
that.
idiot, not sticky mud, Phantom.
Oh no.
Just keep that in
Oh,
mind.
God.
Well, okay.
I didn't see that either.
Oh
I
man,
didn't see
no.
that.
I did not see that.
I did not see that.
Dude, our alliance!
Too much
Dude,
shit.
I did not see that. There was a hole there? Like, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I didn't see a whole lot.
Her hands are needles now. Forget Edward Scissorhands. She's Sister Injector. Oh man, memories. But let's get back into the current day. Let's get back to the action. Thank you for waiting. Welcome back. Let's get right back into this. No, we always get past that for promotion. We should have just run away. There's nothing but talk. Never thought I would pair up with you. By the way, where are Harry and Captain Mira? Mira got hurt. Harry's taking care of her now. He told me to go ahead. What? Is she all right? Yeah. She said she was okay. I see. Well, I'm sure she'll catch up with us later. Marcia and I separated too, but I know she'll be fine. Look, you guys are really something. When I was fighting with Marcia, and just now when I paired up with you, I realized how incredible you both are. Boy. But Harry's different. He is different and I refuse to accept him. Let's hurry. Green bomb. Dolphin pod. You know, back in the day, I never understood why dolphins, and now I know. It's because of the fact that the GameCube during development was called Project Dolphin. We were waiting for you. We won't let you go any further. This is where it ends. An ambush. They're on to us. Let's go, Zin. All right, let's start. Are they so close? I don't like it because Swordfall doesn't work that great up close. Swordfall is actually really good, point blank. Got him. Now I have access to the Meteor Storm gun. Interesting. Access to the jumping pod. Okay. They're too strong for us. Roy, Zin, Marcia, you're all right? I'm fine, but I don't have any idea how many of these Z Syndicate followers I had to fight to get here. You, Marcia, really are something. Did I do something? Huh? Oh no, I was just thinking about how incredible you two are. But Harry's different. All right, Zen. Marcia, let's move on. Data has been saved. There they are. Don't let them get any further. Don't let them get into that room. We have to stop them. Sounds like something's in that room. I'll take care of this. You two keep going. What? But don't underestimate me. These three are nothing. I can handle them. Let's do it. I'll take you all on. Sergey. We had an intruder report, but I never suspected it would be you. Marcia, what are you doing here? Rahu. So, you know about Rahu? What are you planning on doing with Rahu? Has nothing to do with you. But since you came all the way here, I'll tell you. Our Z researchers are remodeling Rahu. We're making a model people can dive into. Once we can control Rahu's destructive powers, we'll be invincible. The government, the police squad, everyone in the world will be under our command. The world is mine! But Rahu's a horrific entity. It destroyed our world and nearly wiped out the human race. You know a lot. That's why we're remodeling it, so I can control its horrific powers. I was wondering why you showed up here in this outside world. I didn't know you knew about Rahu. You're Class S, aren't you? Yes. Sergey, why are you doing this? There must be something that's on your mind. At least tell me your reason. Why, Sergey? I hate to interrupt, but... Sorry, Sergey. Even though she's your sister, she's seen our hideout. We can't let her leave. I understand. You can't. Sergey. Poor girl. Looks like Sergey understands that a well-ordered world is more important than his own little sister. I can't believe you do this. That's awful. You don't know how much Marcia is worried about you. She's placed her trust in you when no one else would. She's always thinking of you. Thank you, sir. It's over. My memories of my brother can never be replaced, but those memories have nothing to do with this battle now. That's why you can't hold back against him. But Marcia, he's your only brother. If I had to choose, I'd rather fight my brother than betray my friends. Sergey, I still believe in you. Let's go, Zen. We won't lose. Well said. Don't overdo it, though. Forgive me, Sergey. Let's go. Oh, bro. Sergey? Sergey, you. Now we get to beat the shit out of this guy. Let's go. 3-on-1 handicap fight. Perfect. You win. Yeah, if you win without taking any damage, keeping your HP at 1000, instead of saying KO, it says perfect. What is the meaning of this, Sergey? It's simple, Obro. I decide I have deceived you. All this time, I've been following the orders of another. You betrayed me for Eliza, haven't you? I know. You want Rahu for yourself. You're wrong, Obro. I don't work for Eliza, nor do I want to keep Rahu for myself. Rahu does not belong to anyone, nor should it be tampered with. Rahu is a dangerous entity. We must stop it before it evolved. My main objective was to bring someone here who could stop Rahu. What kind of nonsense is that? I don't care what your goals are, Sergey. You've deceived me and you're trying to interfere with my work. You scoundrel. How dare you deceive me? I won't forgive you for this. I won't. Rahu belongs to me. I won't let anyone take it. Give it up, Oboro. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Not in the state you're in. Give up. Give up. A worthless scoundrel like you telling me to give up. Me, the great Oboro. I'll crush you. You think you can get away with this? I'll crush you all. Just you wait. I'll dive in the Rahu and crush you all. Oh, the redesign isn't complete. Do you know what the consequences are? We have to stop Rahu's in. Help me, please. Marcia, don't. We have to retreat. Rahu, second form. Going into the corner. Recovers fucking fast. There is no doubt. Got him. Sword spam for the win. We did it. That can't be, Rahu. It refused to listen to me. How could it reject me, the mighty Oboro? How did I lose? Rahu can't be controlled. Not by Oboro, not by anyone. When Oboro dived, Rahu's strength was drained as it tried to eject Oboro from its system. It was still too strong for Oboro. The idea of controlling Rahu is just impossible. Rahu. Data has been saved. You two okay? Sergey. Roy, long time no see. Sergey, how have you been, Captain Mira? What's Oboro doing on the floor, and why is Sergey with you? What's going on here? Sergey fought alongside us. He defeated Oboro. What happened? So, Marcia, where's Rahu now? It escaped. Escaped? Robo tried to dive in the Rahu, but it didn't seem like Rahu liked it, so it rejected him and flew away. Diving in the Rahu? What? Sergey, what's going on? I'll explain it in detail, Captain Beard. But let's go to a different room. Please follow me. Where are we? This room belonged to our leader, who passed away not too long ago. Z's leader? Yes. Someone here needs to hear my leader's final words. This is why I brought you to this place. Someone who? Who is it? Please listen. These are my leader's final words. Zin, you'll never know how proud I am to know you. How proud I am that you have come so far. Hey, Zin, how come he knows your name? That voice, is it? It's my dad. What? Can't be the Z Syndicate's leader is really Zin's father? Let me continue playing the message. Zin, if you're listening to this message, that means Rahu has returned and our time is short. I wish that I could have been there to see you, to fight with you in this final, glorious moment. However, if you are hearing this, it also means my time has come. Now I'm gone from this world. I've given my loyal friend Sergey details on your mission. Trust him as you would have trusted me. You do not have much time left. Give Sergey the watch I gave you to care for so long ago. With the power contained in that watch, you can defeat Rahu. I have failed you as a father in life, and my final wish in death is nothing but a fool's errand. I'm sorry, son. That was his final message. Watch. My dad told me to keep it on at all times, never to take it off. He said it over and over. I promised him so many times, and then he left me. Zen. Sergey, what's going on? Like you and Roy, I learned about the outside world when I became a Class S commander. Though you disappeared right after you found out about it. Sergey, why did you leave without telling us? Because I met my boss. Boss, you mean Z's boss? When I found out about the outside world, I became curious. I wanted to explore it. There, I met my boss. I was surprised to discover somebody living in the outside world. And he asked me, "Why are you here?" And I told him that I wanted to know the truth about the outside world. Then he asked, "Is there something you need to protect?" And I said yes. Marcia, my sister, you were the one I wanted to protect, Sergey. We spoke for some time, discussing life in our dome and outside. Finally, he asked me, "Do you want to protect this world from annihilation?" Annihilation? Yes, I have to admit, I really didn't understand his question. But I could see in his eyes that he was very serious indeed. I stopped to think, and I said yes. Then he said, "As long as you remain in your world, you shall never see the truth that lies in darkness. If you discover an inconsistency in your perfectly ordered world, where all things are controlled, anything that cannot be explained, come see me again, but I may be able to help you. Tell no one that we met. Tell no one that what we have discussed." With that, we parted ways. I thought about what he had said, but I couldn't find any inconsistencies. That's because there were none. Roy, be quiet and listen, continued Sergey. Then suddenly I found it. It was right in front of me from the start. When I returned home, I saw my sister waiting for me. and it struck me. The inconsistency, that single, unexplainable thing. It was Marcia, her special power. Her strange power was a gift, and my late parents, they were suffering. Sergei, to all appearances, Marcia is an ordinary girl. And yet, the kids teased her, the scientists poked and prodded, and still they learned nothing. Marcia didn't want to go, but the researchers forced her, kicking and screaming. That's why Marcia hated the robo researchers. I found out what they did to Marcia at the research center. It wasn't science, it was torture. They say that all people are created equal, but my sister's power stole equality from her. If this isn't an inconsistency, then what is? How did I go so long without questioning this? I couldn't wait. Once I seen the inconsistency clearly, I had to leave. To meet that man again. I told him about Marcia and he said, in order to understand, you must know everything. Then he told me the real truth, something even most S-Class commanders do not know. The real truth? What? What do you mean? You're all aware that centuries ago, Rahu nearly wiped out the human race. Yeah, we were told that Rahu annihilated all the domed cities people lived in except for ours. You were never told the truth about the outside world. You believed we lived in domes up here. Well, yeah, I mean, where else would we live? We lived free in the outside world. We lived in vast cities, in the open air. Rahu destroyed all of that. What? Really? Originally, humans didn't live in domed cities. We lived outside. The outside world was our home. Rahu destroyed all our cities centuries ago. The few who survived, they found an area that had minimal damage, and with the help of robo technology, they built a dome to create a livable environment for a new community. I see. We hadn't heard about that part. We thought people had always lived inside those domes. You're correct, but there is still more that you do not know. The dome builders left Rahu inoperative in the outside world before they sealed themselves in. So it sounds like you're saying we deliberately chose to live in a cage, like animals. That's right. The dome protects us, but it also keeps us trapped, caged. Wait a sec, you said Rahu was inoperative. How did we stop Rahu last time? An explanation so long the game has to save. Rahu possessed no form of its own. It was more like a spirit than a living creature. What? No form? Then that doesn't make sense. We saw it. It looked like a custom robo. I'll explain that later. Let me continue though. Originally, Rahu was invisible, formless, but still physical, still capable of inflicting damage. We couldn't see it, but it was a real creature and it evolved rapidly. Evolved? Not in the traditional sense, but yes, that's correct. Rahu has two fundamental behaviors. The first is to acquire new targets, in this case us. Once it identifies its prey, Rahu destroys it swiftly and utterly. It appropriates any useful abilities its victims possessed. Anything it has not encountered before. Then, like a chrysalis, it goes dormant, awakens with new skills, and continues its hunt. Metamorphosis, huh? I guess it really is evolving. So what you're saying is that it targets a creature with abilities it doesn't have and steals them. Then it turns into a pupa, rests for a bit, and changes into an even scarier monster? Yeah, that's just about the size of it. That's just a secondary behavior, though. Its primary function is to annihilate every living thing. So it's invisible. It can learn to do everything we can do, and all it wants is to kill everything? Right. So what can we do? I mean, other than just roll over and die. How did they stop it hundreds of years ago when it was running amok? Custom robos. It was because of custom robos that they were able to defeat Raul. Custom robos? Yes. Back then, custom robos were nothing but children's toys, like robotic action figures. It may sound strange, but even now there is much we do not know about custom robots. Rao's destructive rampage was at its peak, and we were all but extinct. When suddenly, Rao targeted a young child's robo-toy. And something inexplicable happened. Rao merged with the robo, melded itself with the robo. That's weird. Why did it do that? I'm not sure. Some people think there's a connection between Rao and the custom robo. It almost seems like Rao did a dive into the custom robo and, I don't know, got stuck or something? That's why Rao looks like the way it is now. That's why we can't even see it. That's why we can't even see it in the first place. That's correct. Now that our enemy was visible, we had a chance to fight back, and we seized it. The government remodeled the custom robos as weapons to battle Rao's new Robo 4. Finally, after many grueling battles, we defeated Rao. Actually, let me correct myself. We didn't defeat it, but we were able to trigger its dormant cycle. The dormant Rao had no new information to assimilate, and so it didn't evolve and didn't awaken. We couldn't destroy Rao, though. Instead, we bought ourselves some time. So that's the rest of the story. We didn't know. But wait, don't you think that's a little funny? Rao was capable of destroying the entire world, and we stopped it with a child's toy. I know what you're thinking. Rao couldn't be stopped simply with the custom robos. There was something else. A device designed to stop Rao by targeting his robo systems. Device? Sergey, why should we trust you? You're a member of the Z Syndicate now, and a traitor. Even if you're telling the truth, why does it matter? What's your point? You're right, it doesn't matter. Let me ask you, Roy. When did you first find out about Rao's attack? Why are you suddenly? I first learned the truth when I became an S-Class commander. How about you, Captain Mirren? It was the same. I didn't know a thing until I was promoted. Don't you think that's odd? What? This is the single most significant and traumatic event in human history, and no one knows? It's classified knowledge. The government dictates who should and should not know. But how could they stop the survivors from passing on these stories to their children? The people respect the word of the government. They knew it was confidential. Do you actually believe that the government has the power to silence such a horrible thing? Can you think of any other reason why no one ever talked about this horrific event? It does seem difficult to imagine. So many years have passed and nobody knew the full scope of it. Even becoming a Class S commander didn't explain everything. The reason this is such a well-kept secret is not because the survivors chose to keep it secret. It's because their memories were wiped clean. It's a secret because no one was allowed to remember. But oh, for crying out... Look, this is all starting to get real confusing here. What you're saying is that everyone, and I mean everyone, forgot about Rao entirely? That's correct. That's impossible. What could possibly even make everyone forget about all this at once? Well, nothing could make that happen naturally. Are you saying someone devised a way to erase every living human's memory entirely? Yes. The engineers of this foolish plan wanted to erase everyone's memories and implant false ones. Our government carried out this plan hundreds of years ago, once the dome was completed. What? The government found a way to make everyone forget about Raoult? Yes. The world exists entirely within this dome. Outside the dome, there is nothing. We are all raised thinking that this dome is our true home, where we will live and die. That is the great lie. The memory implant told us all that this dome contained mankind's entire world. But why? Raoult will awaken. It is inevitable. Could you live a normal life knowing Raoult would return, but never knowing when? I see. It was to give us a sense of security, even if it was just a lie. But how's that possible? What could possibly erase everyone's memory like that? I don't know. But they did it. They made a device that could erase everyone's memory. I can't believe it. I'm sure we would have heard of something like that. Captain Mira, I've already told you. There are some things not even Class S commanders have been told. How do we know you didn't make this whole story up? I suppose you have no evidence, except that one of these devices still exists to this very day. Really, where is it? I got it. Harry, you do? It's at the lab, the Custom Robo Research Lab. That's why the Z Syndicate was there. You're right. You're the man, Harry. No, it's not at the lab. I thought so. Harry's not that smart. There's no way he could have figured it out before me. So where is it? Ben? Yes? Your father's watch. That's the device. It can erase people's memories. You've had it all along. What? Zin's watch? That's why Z's leader said something about defeating Raoult with Zin's watch? I see. The device that was used to defeat Raoult was the one that could erase people's memories. Yes, hundreds of years ago, that very device helped us defeat Raoult. So why does Zin have it? How did something like that wind up with him? What was Zin's father like? He was a distinguished scientist, one of the highest ranking officials in the government. That is why he was told the truth. We all live with false memories implanted by the government. When he learned that people had been deprived of the truth for so long, he began to have doubts. He questioned the ethics of the plan, and he knew that Raoult would rise once again. Marcia? My leader told me where your power came from. It is a result of the erasure, a side effect. Right now, every aspect of the brain's development is controlled. The side effect was unexpected. Nobody realized that the dramatic change in environment and the memory blocks and implants would generate this effect. No one could explain what exactly created Marcia's power. Marcia, your power is born from the tragedy humans suffered hundreds of years ago. Let's get back to the subject. You said that Zin's father had doubts about the false memories. Was he the only one in the government who felt this way? He must have felt it must have been something. He was. He stole the only remaining module of the memory erasure device. He escaped to the outside world with several of his colleagues. I'm sure the government must have been quick to send someone after him. Yes. The government soldiers had one goal: to retrieve the memory erasure device. They searched all over the outside world for him. but he was always one step ahead. Instead of taking the device with him into exile, he hid it inside the domed city itself. He reconfigured it into that watch so that no one would be able to identify it. And then he gave the watch to Zen. Yes, to the one person he could trust, someone who didn't know the power of the object he held. That's when your leader formed the Z Syndicate. And all this time, the Z Syndicate's goal has always been to inform the people the truth. It was at first. We wanted people to know the truth and prepare themselves in case Rao did attack again. But as time passed, he began to worry, to doubt himself. He began to worry that informing everyone of the truth would only trigger mass panic. He realized that it might be best to find a way to stop Rao without having the people know about it. That was the moment when my leader formed a syndicate made up of the strongest fighters. Strong fighters. And that's when he recruited you. I wanted to save this ruined world. In order to do that, I knew I would have to help him. He told me he needed someone to support him, no matter how insane his orders might seem. But you could have told Marcia before you left. You owed her at least that much, didn't you? To be honest, I had planned on leaving Marcia before I met your father. My sister would do anything I told her. If I stayed, she would never have left my shadow. It was unacceptable, unthinkable. I wanted her to think for herself, to grow into the commander she is. I thought that if I weren't around, she would have the opportunity she needed to think for herself. That's why I left the way I did. But I always watched over her. I would have come to her aid in a second if she were ever in danger. I left even though I knew I ran the risk of alienating her, of making her hate me for leaving her. Sergey, I learned something. My partners taught me something more valuable than I ever realized. Spoiling someone isn't love. Sometimes you need to be strict in order to be compassionate. That's when I figured it out. That's when I knew my older brother still cared about me. That's when he still loved me. And I wondered if that wasn't why you had left me in the first place. He helped me to understand, and that's why I still love you. Thank you, Sergey. Incest! No, not really. You've grown so strong, Marcia. The more I hear about this, the more complicated the situation gets. I agree. Still, after hearing all of that, it sounds like Z formed in order to help out mankind. But what about Oboro? That guy wanted Raul for himself. When our leader grew ill, Oboro and Eliza made a grab for power. That was when it began to crumble. The more they knew about Raul's amazing powers, the more they wanted to possess it. They had forgotten our leader's goals, and they planned such foolishness as diving into Raul. I guess there's always one selfish shitko in every group. I acted as Oboro's subordinate while looking for a chance to strike back. But, wait, why was Eliza at the lab? Did it have something to do with Raul? Oboro and Eliza both knew that the memory eraser device was the key to destroying Raul, but they didn't know that our leader had already stolen it. He was never sure he could trust them. They wanted that device so they could tame Raul for their own ends instead of destroying it. Eliza must have thought that the custom robo research lab would have such a device. That's why she attacked the lab. See? Just as I thought. At least I thought the device was at the research lab. I am smart. I think just like the Z Syndicate's leaders. Which simply shows how flawed her thinking truly is. We've spoken long enough. Zane, may I borrow your watch? I have a chip your father gave me. I'm going to insert it into your watch now. Once I've inserted the chip, the watch's memory erasure functions will be restored. Give it to me. I understand. I'll give you my watch. Thank you. Please wait while I insert the chip. Three saves later. I have inserted the chip into your watch. The memory eraser device is now functional. Zen, I believe this is still yours. Your father put it in your hands for a reason. Point towards your target and activate it. I understand. You're almost near the end. Let's go destroy Ra. Do you know where to find him? I've attached a tracking device to Ra. If it shreds beauty, we know where Ra is. But hurry. With every passing second, Ra continues to evolve. It's still evolving? Like I said before, Ra evolves. Ra is especially drawn to negative feelings, hatred, envy, greed. It absorbs that mental energy, uses it to fuel its metamorphosis. So that's why it looked different every time we've seen it. It's not just its appearance that's changing, it's growing stronger with every evolution. The device will erase Ra's genetic memory so that it stops evolving. I fear that Ra is resting now, preparing for its next evolution. We can defeat it if we erase its memory and eliminates its advantage. Let's go. It's alright, he just fainted. He won't wake up for a while. We need to focus on Ra now, not Obero. Let's hurry. Anything over here? It looks like the automated lock is broken. Let's go a different way. Meteor storm gun. Jumping pod B. GTFO! We gotta go hunt down Rao. Everyone, please follow me. I'll use the tracking device to locate Rao. Got it. We're counting on you, Sergey. All right, let's move on. Gee, I wonder where it is. Surely it's not at the newly named location on the map. The only other location available. Signal's getting stronger. Ra must be around here somewhere. What is this place? I don't know much about the world before Ra came, but I think it was some sort of amusement park. What's an amusement park? I think it was designed as a place for people to have fun, judging by the odd look at the buildings. Really? It don't look all that amusing to me. This place is amusing once No place is amusing once it's been reduced to rubble. We have need to hurry. Captain, we must go. Hold it. You're one of Obero's loyalists? Sergei, what are you doing here with the police squad? We found Obero unconscious at the hideout. Did you do that? His own greed did it. I merely helped. Shut up, you traitor. What are you talking about? You and Obero are the ones who corrupted our leader's vision, who ruined all that Z stood for. You're the traitors. Quit this stupid posturing. It's too late for us to join up with Eliza, but we've had a better idea. We'll nab Raul ourselves and seize control of the Z Syndicate. Have you all forgotten your duty? We've got your back, Sergei. Hurry, Marcia, Zin, let's go. Mass fight, let's go. It's a brawl in the ruined streets. Customize Robo. Let's see. Meteor storm. There's multiple shots that spread outward. Aerial ground shots are the same. Now I'll keep using Sword Storm. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's do it. Let's do it. In the corner. We have access to the ground legs. Nice. What were we thinking? We've wasted precious time. We must hurry. Hold it. Not again. It's more of Obero's men. Yeah, but don't assume we're going to be as feeble as those last guys. We're 2-on-2 masters. Let's go 2-on-2. Interesting. Sergei, why don't you pair up with Marcia? I'd like to see the two of you in action. Sergei, yes, I'd like to see how strong Marcia's become on her own. Zane, you're with me. I've always wanted to see what you're like as a partner. Wait a minute. He leaves. Me and Roy! It can't be. You guys aren't taking this seriously at all, are you? No, not really. We're using robotic toys to fight. What? Are you really that surprised? targeting me now. It's funny. We'll literally have like 1 pixel of health. Now have access to the geotrap pod. Access to the diving pod. Maybe we should have got 2 of 1 instead. No, let's be 2 of 1 masters, okay? Yeah, we should move. The longer we're out here, the more likely it is that Eliza's lackeys will find us too. Let's hurry. We don't have time to fool around. Hold it. For crying out, we're not going to get anywhere at this rate. Leave them to me. You go on ahead. I can take care of these guys myself. No way, Roy. I'm staying with you. We'll stop together. Sergey, you get the others out of here. Yes. It's been a long time since I've taken orders from you, Captain Mira. Take care, sis. Yeah, you will. Yeah, I will. You be a good boy and listen to Sergey, okay? Hey! Let's go. In we go. Remember right, there is hidden robo parts around here somewhere. What is it? I kind of got to go to the bathroom. Why didn't we go before we left? Like we had any time. Look, there's a bathroom right there. I'd be really quick, all right? Yes, that's a it's a bathroom. But I doubt anything's working. This whole area has been ruined for centuries. Doesn't matter where you do it. I don't care. I gotta go. Anyone else have to go? Marcia? I'm fine, thanks. Okay, Zin, come with me, okay? No, I won't. Don't freak out. I just want someone there in case there are, like, mutant rats or something. Fine. Yeah, I'll go. That's right. We should stick together out here. Be quick about it. We don't have much time. Ah! Where'd you come from? You're not with Z, but who else would be in the outside world? They gotta be with the police. Get them. Yeah. Can you give me a sec? Yeah, it's still, All right, so you probably noticed this is turning yellow now, that timer right there at the top of the chat box. That means ads will be here in just a few minutes over on Twitch. When they start rolling, we'll be gone for about 3 minutes. During that 3-minute time, probably a great time to go take a break. I'll probably take a break myself, maybe to go grab some refreshments, grab a snack. If you need to, it's a great time to go use the restroom as well. We'll be back when the 3 minutes are up, but during that time there will be no further gameplay until after those 3 minutes are in. This is so that way no one has to miss out on any of the action that goes on over here on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Or specifically Twitch. Alright, let's go. Zin, let's get him. Just wait a minute! Oh man, wash your hands! Bro got an eyeful. That was bullshit. Got him. Can't believe we lost in a bathroom. The cool towel feels kind of good though. There was a dude taking a shit on a toilet. Anyhow, might be a good time for us to go take a break. We'll be back soon in about 4 to 5-ish minutes. See you on the other side. Spells. If you got 5 of those good ones, I'll trade you for one of my McDonald's. How does that sound? 5 for a McDollar? Deal. Whoa. The 4. That. I'm still not fucking dead. All right, there's another chili right there. Oh, did I kill him? I'm still alive. I'm still moving. I got the great gospel. He's dead.
I know Earth was one of them. I wasn't paying attention to the others.
Ah, darn it. Well,
Just
I'll
follow
just
the
stay over
party.
here.
Hopefully they won't lead you
I'll
astray.
just stand here. Nope.
Oh, that was
God darn it! I fell off.
he ran off the edge.
Well,
Alright, I'm back.
I didn't see the hole there, so I fell.
And that's why. No more tanks.
I have a tank buster.
I have.
Her hands are needles now. Forget Edward Scissorhands. She's Sister Injector. On these pillagers from the beginning of the game.
Gallo, I do have your redstone dust, but I'm currently in eroded badlands.
Eroded badlands. Buckets.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see. Hiding behind that last Viper is. Got him.
Nobody steals my shit and lives, you scar-faced fuck. You're dead meat, Dickie.
Boss battle?
Time to do my rounds.
Are you shitting me? Hi. Okay, bye. Alright, we are back. The ads are over. Hope you're all feeling refreshed and you got some refreshments, and if you haven't, welcome back. Let's get back to the action. Keep it down out there. I'm trying to think. Whoa. What's going on out there? What's with this bathroom? Is this your secret clubhouse or something? This is the only bathroom for miles. You don't want to pass up a bathroom, especially out here. This whole place is a ruin. Why not just, you know, find a bush or something? It's about being sanitary. But enough talk. Can we get this over with quickly? I still have to go. And you know what? We haven't even washed our hands yet. God, it's gross. Stay away from me. Of course, that would make one of the opponent's robos piss yellow. Got him. We got him. We're good. We got him. Lying on this nasty floor is the last place I want to be. Still, it's nice to get a chance to lie down. I'm gonna go. Wait a minute, okay? Much better. Thanks for waiting. We can go now. Bruh, you're not gonna go wash your hands after making a fuss about it? Really? Okay, I guess it's just comfortable with it. Geotrap bomb? Having pod? Round legs? Okay. That took you so long. We had a little run-in with some guys from Z. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm just glad I convinced Zen to come with me. Looks like Eliza's here too. We've wasted too much time. Let's go. Store. God damn it. Hold it, you're not going any further. More of Orobo's men? No, they're with Eliza. It's only a matter of time before Eliza finds Raul. We've been ordered to get rid of anyone who tries to interfere with Eliza's work. That goes for you too, Sergei. We can't let you go any further. That's right. We're Eliza's fabulous fighting four. The Ginyu Force! No. Sergei, are they good? Have you ever heard of them? I've been with Z for a while and I've never heard of them. Weird. Well, I don't know. The Fabulous Fighting Four is a pretty fabulous name. You're afraid of us, aren't you? If you want to run, now's the time. Well, I guess we have to fight them. Don't underestimate them. Eliza keeps only the best on our side. What? Are you sure you wouldn't rather run away? No, that's okay. I think we'll be fine. Thanks for asking, though. Well, wait a minute. There's no way you could defeat the Fabulous Fighting Four. Well, I guess there's a first for everything, isn't there? You think real carefully. You're about to fight against the fabulous Fighting Four. Yeah, we know. We heard you the first time. All right, everyone, let's do it. Yeah. Let me look something up real quick. I know there's something hidden in this amusement park. I just don't remember it exactly where. Okay. Let me triple check my information. Developer's room. Let's see. Okay, so apparently what it is that there's secret stuff that's for the post game that I'm remembering, or even a second playthrough. Okay, I see now. Yeah, okay, so I'm good to continue. I'm fine. I'm just misremembering shit. That's all. Oh, so you're running away, eh? Don't you know who we are? We're the fabulous Fighting Four. Hey, come back. What the fuck? I'm right here, dude. We're gonna fight. Get up on top of this. We're gonna bully the shit out of him. Oh, he had a way of knocking me down. Shit. Okay. Got him. Now have access to the afterburner gun. It's actually a really good gun, if I remember correctly. We're hoping you'd run away when you heard our name. We beat the fabulous Fighting Four. Probably shouldn't be any problem at all. They weren't that tough at all, but I thought they were elite. Shouldn't they have been better? Maybe they weren't feeling well. It is flu season after all. The fabulous Fighting Four, bah, they were a mockery. But then, even a skilled commander can have an unlucky match. Oh, well. We should keep moving. Afterburner gun. Here, Rosie, here. This place is scary. They used to call it a fun house. Fun. They had a pretty strange idea of fun back then. Yeah, it looks real fun. And Rose in there? This is it. Let's end this. Weird, it's a maze. Can't see, it's too dark. It's part of the funhouse, designed so that people would get lost. Stay close, Marcia. Great, googly moogly, we have surprises in the floorboards. Now I have access to the dragon gun. Yes. All I wanted was to serve Eliza well. And you had to go attack me and make me sick. Second best gun in the game, right there. I'm equipping that right now. Tactics are going to be a little different. We're going to want to be right on top of the enemy. Dragon to the face, yes. Stabilizer legs, okay. Can't be. How did I lose to someone like you? Battle start. Nice. Now I have access to the wave bomb. Okay. Not all of Eliza's faithful followers are women. Take me, for example. I'm a guy, but I'm not much of a commander. Okay. Whatever. That was the exit there, but I'm deliberately looking for more commanders to fight for parts. Yep, they don't have to just touch the head. The tail counts too. Got him. Access to the quick jump legs. Couldn't you have taken it easy on me? I bruise easily. Oof. Why are you in this? How did you get class S? I have questions now. I won. Maybe the girls around here will finally take me seriously. Really, dude? Okay. Here we go again. Got him. Access to the Seeker Pod G. Clans's group is made up of much stronger people than the Orbo's faction was. They'll never let me live down the fact that I lost to you. Oof. Oof indeed. Good on with you! Break free! Transform! Transform! Yes! Yes! I got fulfilled! Can I get this perfect? That'd be awesome if I could. That'd be epic! Well, I didn't get the perfect, but I still got her. Standard bomb K, okay. I don't mind losing. You were pretty good and you seem like a nice guy. Ook. Yep. Right on the wall, nice. Dies his own bomb. Okay. Shot. I have access to the drill gun. Okay. Lost because of the silly looking robo. I want a new robo, Ook. But the whole thought. Got him. Access to the freeze bomb. Waiting here alone in this dark and creepy place was bad enough. But I really don't want to faint in here. It's even scarier. Take it. Throw gun. Wait bomb. Freeze bomb. Standard bomb K. Secret pod G. Ooh, a new secret pod. I wonder if it's any better. Stabilizer's great. Legs. Quick jump legs. May have to re-customize here. Just to deal with this dude. Customize robo. Travels an arc toward target. Ready to roll. Let's go. Got him. Have access to Beast Pod F. Liza's only drawback is that she doesn't attract the most talented commanders like me. That leads back in there. There we go. I figured that there was at least one more. Also, it's a morbidly obese one, which is funny. Got him. Have access to the Sky Freeze pod. I did not do the guy, so I got built up and used a big robot. Oof. Buffed up? Sure. Sure you did. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sky Freeze pod. Good, you made it. I was starting to get worried. But you told us not to get separated. Did you get into any fights in? Oh, I fought all of them. The maze is clear now. Yeah, I did. They jumped out of the floor and attacked me. Knew it. I was worried about you. We worried about you. I'm glad you're all right. Looks like Eliza's already here. We have to find Rao before she does. I am more worried about how we get out of here. It's a dead end. Telefragging is not a thing. So close and yet so far, Sergey. Eliza, where'd you come from? A warpole? Warpole? They allow you to teleport anywhere you want. It was a common technology hundreds of years ago, before Rao came. Seriously? Cool. That's how advanced their technology was. Unfortunately, we've lost so much knowledge. Was it because of the memory eraser device? Perhaps. Are you done with your history lesson? You're too late. We've already found Rao. Rao was sleeping peacefully, awaiting its next evolution. Eliza. Sergey, don't interfere. Rao belongs to us now. It's idiotic to think you can control Rao. You have to stop this foolish plan of yours. My, isn't this a surprise? And all this time I thought you were after Rao for yourself. My only wish is to see Rao destroyed. I remain loyal to the vision of our leader. If I remember correctly, you were always the boss's favorite pawn. Maintaining a loyalty to a corpse. How touching. Yeah. Sergey, so honorable, so loyal, so handsome. Rao, on the other hand, is a different story. I find it rather enjoyable to beat handsome man with a robo battle. Will you let me have my fun? I'll handle Eliza myself. You take care of the others. Sergey, don't look so worried. I should be able to handle her alone. Her madness ends here. Let's go. Got him. I'm sorry, Eliza. Sergey. I'll keep her occupied. The rest of you go. I'll catch up with you. How dependable. I'll be there in a bit, so please wait for me. Hurry, go. We have to hurry. Destroy Rahu before it awakens. Got it. Let's go, Marcia. Zen. Sergey will be waiting for you. Another. Well, if it isn't you, we meet again. What's going on here? She caught up with us already? Really do say the most curious things. Did Sergey lose? Wait, that can't be. I'll kill you. Marcia, don't. You can't win alone. Denied. Marcia, are you okay? They textured the ass cheeks on the dress. Just want to point that out. Having fun, Isabella? Alright, what's going on here? Did I get hit a little too hard? Or are there two Elizas? Don't worry, Marcia, I see him too. Oh, Eliza! Where have you been? I'm sorry, I was just finishing up with Sergey. It was so fun! I can't believe you alone. I can't leave you alone for a second, can I, sister? Oh! You've got it all wrong, Isabella. I was giving them a lesson. I was teaching them that interfering with us was an act of almost inconceivable idiocy. They're twins. Twins? Yep. Yeah, Eliza's the one we fought at the lab. Isabella's the one we fought at Diamond. Eliza, do you mean you imply that you killed Sergey? Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm nothing like that lunatic Uber. I just toyed with him until I decided he needed a nap. We have to get past him if we're going to reach Rahu. We gotta stop Rahu from evolving. Did you just say that you were going to stop the evolution? Does that mean you have our memory eraser device? Oh no! This is good. I searched everywhere in that lab and I couldn't find a thing. I didn't know you had it. All that wasted effort. Now, calm down. All we have to do is take it from them. We must not hesitate. Zen, let's do it. Such enthusiastic lads. Well, I won't have to go easy on you this time. Say goodbye. Yeah, the robos are a little different. Slightly different color spec. Cool. Off my wall. Right in the back. How? All our hopes, our dreams. I can't believe it. We fought our best. When was the last time we lost a match where we fought so hard? Yes, this has happened before. I remember it was the boss. The boss is his leader. He's gone now. We disobeyed him. Thought we could handle him together. Couldn't lose. He was so powerful. He beat us in an instant. But what is this? This feeling of loss. Things made sense when he was with us. I feel the same ever since we fought with him. What have we done? I feel like we're being punished for when we first betrayed his trust. Yes, you may go now. Quickly before we change our minds. Go. Hurry. They're masochists. We did it, Zin. Let's finish this. Marcia, you wait here. What? Why? Let me come with you. But you're injured. Hurry. Let's finish this together. We're a team, right? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know you're worried, but she should come with us. Marcia's been treated differently all her life. We can't leave her out now. It wouldn't be right. Marcia, you're right. Let's all go. Parts? Parts? No poop parts. Rahu's third form. Rahu, it's evolving. This place looks like Rahu's Coliseum. Tarzan, use the memory eraser device. Wipe its genetic memory. Okay. I wonder what its fully evolved form will look like. It's coming, everyone, dive! Dive, dive, dive! Crazy looking thing. Look at this. That's cool looking. Got him. That was chaotic. I love it. All right, ads are going to be starting up in a couple of minutes. So if we're going to be taking a short break when the ad starts, that'll last about 3 hours. This happens about every hour on the hour. It'd be a great time for you all to go use the restroom, grab some refreshments, get some snacks, maybe even, I don't know, just go stretch your legs. We'll be back just as soon as the ads are over. But for now, let's see if we can make a little bit more progress. Yeah! We won? Zin, look, Ro, it's ready to fall. Zin, I have one more message for you from Z's leader, your father. I was ordered to play it only once you had destroyed Rahu forever. Zin, I'll know I'll never see you again, and so I want to give you these last few words. I'm sure people had their reasons for wanting to forget what had happened to them centuries ago. And for those reasons, we live now in an age of darkness, of forgetting. We didn't have to remember the horrors Rahu had created, but there was a problem. We also didn't remember that Rahu was still out here, waiting for its chance to return. It seems obvious in retrospect that this all should happen. After all, nobody knew to prepare a defense against it. Nobody even knew Rahu existed anymore. In fact, the government created false memories. Told us all that the dome was the extent of our world. All right, ads are here, so we'll be back just as soon as the ads are over with. See you on the other side. Her hands are needles now. Forget Edward Scissorhands. She's Sister Injector. I'm still not fucking dead. Alright, there's another chili right there. Oh, did I kill him? I'm still alive. I'm still moving. I got the great gospel. He's dead. Her hands are needles now. Forget Edward Scissorhands. She's Sister Injector. Oh. What? How? What? Here's to you, Cyber Sleuth. We can slurp it, we can gulp it, or we can go gulp, 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 gulp. You know what, chat? Down the hatch. Stick.
I know Earth was one of them. I wasn't paying attention to the others.
Ah, darn it.
All right. Welcome back. Hope you're all refreshed, or if you have not, that you got some refreshments. But back on the other side, let's get back into the action. The ruins of the outside world would only bring doubts to the minds of those who saw it. They would want to know what had caused all that destruction. And slowly, over time, the odds became greater that someone would discover the truth. Rahu. The government could not abide this threat of instability. It did away with all knowledge of outside. This was theft, plain and simple. The curious have been robbed of the ability to discover, to learn. People learn from their mistakes. We learn and our thinking grows, leads us to a higher level. As long as there is an unknown, humans will pursue it and seek to unravel its mysteries. The government had stolen our growth, those things that force us to evolve and explore. The memory erasure device is a powerful tool if used properly. Our government, despite its pure motives, used it to an evil end. They used it to stop us from evolving and growing. Now that you've stopped Rahu, you must ask yourself how best to use the device. Will you erase everyone's memory of Rahu once again? If so, you prove that we have not grown as a species at all in the past few centuries. Mankind will be frozen, static, incapable of bettering itself. Only death lies down that path. Zen, I'm sure your friends are listening with you. And I beg of you all, we cannot repeat this mistake of our forefathers. Consider carefully how you can use that device for the benefit of us all. I leave the rest up to you. Take care of yourself, Zen. Captain Mira, what will benefit the people? I just don't know anymore. I don't know either. We destroyed Rahu, and we've completed our mission, but... Hey, that reminds me. What do we do with all the Z Syndicate guys? We've knocked silly. There's no way we can bring all of them back. Are you going to call in the police squad? They're not coming. No one comes out here. Never again. Especially if they don't know about the outside world. So what happens to them? Are you just going to leave them out here? Our mission was to stop Rahu. No, something's not right here. Captain Mira, we must tell people the truth. The Z Syndicate's work is done. The people see us as criminals. We have to repair that image. After all, as long as the truth about the outside world was kept secret, the police squad was unable to stop the Z Syndicate's wayward members. We have to keep this secret. Others could exploit that knowledge. The people have a right to know what happened centuries ago. It's their history too. Even if the truth were to disturb the people, it will make them stronger. If it confuses the people, we will have to think of measures to stabilize them. And if the government still wants to hide the truth, then I will bring the truth to the people myself. Captain, I'm with Sergei. We can't keep this secret. I will too. Won't you, Zen? Yeah. Yeah, of course I will. Uh-huh, same here, sis. Don't worry, I feel the same way. We need to speak with the chief and our leaders. We'll tell them that the people have a right to know. Yeah, that's my sis. Okay, we'll bring these leaders back to HQ. Excuse me, Mira. What's going to happen to Sergey? Marcy, you heard the captain. They're taking the leaders of the Z Syndicate in. I'm one of Z's leaders. I won't resist. You can't, Sergey. Hey, sis. You're not really going to arrest Sergey, are you? Captain? Sergey? Return to police squad. Captain, I no longer have the right. I abandoned mine. That's an order. Sergey took the initiative to begin an independent, undercover investigation that helped us out. However, you will be giving a warning for acting without specific orders. Captain Mira. Mira, thank you. Captain. Zen, let me borrow that memory eraser device. I'll have Linda take a look at it. I won't let it get in the wrong hands. Will you let me borrow it? Sure. I trust you, Mira. And Mira, can I ask you a favor? I just remembered something. When my dad gave me that watch, he said he wanted me to take care of it because he got it from my mother, who was also gone. Damn. I think my dad placed a lot of his memories into that watch. This watch is the only thing I have left to my parents. I don't care if you use the memory eraser device on me, or if you take it out of my watch. Just bring the watch back to me. That's all I ask. Okay. It must mean a lot to you. I'll make sure you get it back. Mira, thank you very much. Okay, let's go home. I can't wait to see Ernest's face when we tell him the truth. Alright, so this is first person mode. You can play during the credits. It's completely fine. It uses the custom robo you use to beat the final boss. So it's playable credits. How's that for something? They don't do that anymore these days. They don't give you anything to do during the in-game credits these days. But here they're like, oh, you liked the game so much you finished it. Here, have another round on us. Now, once the credits are over, that's not actually the end of the game. There is a post-game that has some closure and a little bits of extra story available. So we will be playing the post-game in this game. To be continued. All right, so now we have the choice of playing the Grand Battle, returns you to the title, or play a new journey from the beginning using your new parts. The Grand Battle is the continuation of the story. So we're going to play that. You can now play arcade mode. You can now play against CPUs in versus mode. You can now view the parts index. You can now listen to sample sounds. You can now enable first-person view, which is what we were just playing. It's an Easter egg in the game. You can enable it anytime and at any point in the story. Story mode, Zen. Start story mode, the Grand Battle. Grand Battle is essentially a giant tournament arc. Zen, I don't believe this. Wake up, you start work today. Just when I thought you were capable of getting up by yourself. You slept through your entire vacation, I swear. Is that what cool? Is that what's cool these days, being lazy? Get out of bed this instant. Go to work. By the way, weren't you shocked to hear the news? What news? You're kidding! Don't you watch the news? I was getting some really good sleep sessions in, so... You really are lazy, aren't you? Absolutely appalling. Fine, I'll fill you in, lazy bones. Listen up. Hundreds of years ago, there was this monster named Rahu, and it laid waste to the world. Just recently, Rahu returned, and Z went after it. And somehow, both Z and Rahu got defeated. Really? Herbert must have announced it. And that's not even the most shocking part. Apparently the world is much bigger than we thought. There's this world outside the world. Oh, another world? They announced the outside world too. Well, I didn't really understand the scientific explanation, but it still seems pretty incredible. I think I'd better visit this outside world. At least once, huh? Oh, listen to me babble. I could natter on all morning. You better go to work. No new part data. Okay, so that's my room. Did all that sleep affect your memory? Go to work. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to come back here eventually. Because there is a secret inside her room. We'll just have to get it. Hey, what's up? How you been doing? Good morning, Zen. Morning. Hang on a minute. Where's the sofa? I don't have the slightest idea. I bet you he sold it because he ran out of money. So, Zen, did you get some rest? Yeah, I slept like it was my job. Man, me too. I don't blame you. That last job was a killer. Yeah, it was tough, but all that rest really refreshed me. I'm feeling perkier myself. I'll tell you, it blew my mind when Ernest gave us that long vacation. Yeah, it was a nice surprise. I finally had time to spend with my brother, but I was a little lonely too. You know, since I didn't get to see you two. Oh yeah, missed me, did you? What a nice thing to say, Marcia. I know what you mean, Marcia. What? See it? Don't tell me you were pining away to see me too. Sorry, man, but my hair belongs to someone else. What are you talking about? Harry, stop acting like an idiot. You know what? If Ernest hadn't suddenly given us a break, there wouldn't be all this hoopla. Seriously, if he just gave us regular days off, none of this would have happened. You know what I mean? You're the only one who's causing hoopla. Well, you can't blame him. The chief was worried about us. Speaking of excitement, so did you guys see the news? Looks like they announced everything. Yeah, according to this, everyone argued for a good long time before settling on what happened. I just can't believe how calmly most people took the news. Well, when people hear something that goes way beyond the norm, they tend to underreact. Good morning, Chief. I thought you guys were sticking your noses into some dangerous stuff. But now I know, you three defeated Rahu, didn't you? Yeah. How did you find out? The chief of the police squad called and told me. He said not to mention it to anyone. What? You gotta be kidding me. They're hiding the truth again? And it'd be so famous if they mentioned who was responsible. Take it easy, Harry. I'm sure the chief of police is thinking about our welfare. Exactly. And so you can get on with your lives without being hassled. Harry's got a point, though. What a waste. We could have been known as the outfit that defeated Rahu. If we used that on ads, we'd have to fend off customers with sticks. It's all right, Chief. Don't worry. We'll keep working hard. There you go. That's the spirit. Work extra hard. Well, ordinarily, that'd be a good idea, but we're closed today. But why? I think I speak for all of us when I say we've rested enough, right? What's that? Yeah, I guess we've all rested up. Of course, if you want to give us the day off. Listen, the government's declared today a holiday. It's called World Remembrance Day. What, a holiday? Really? Yes, yeah. In that case, I'm heading home to get some more sleep. No, you're not. On this holiday, everyone gets together to participate in an event. Oh, man, that doesn't sound like a holiday. What's the event? Before I explain, Zin, yes, go to police squad headquarters. The chief wants a word with you. Just, Zin, what about me? You weren't invited. That's why. Go on, Zin, you heard me. Get going. Okay. Where's it always Zin? Everyone's looking forward to taking on Zin. What? Oh, I still can't go in there? Rip. Hello, Zin. I heard everything from Mira. We negotiated with the government and decided to announce the truth. I think you made the right decision. Yes, but it wasn't an easy one. Even with all our considerations, everything nearly fell apart. We weren't thinking about what was important. We blindly followed our customs and nearly lost the world. We defeated Rahu with your help this time, but it may reappear. In order to be prepared, we need to make sure custom robo battles grow increasingly popular. If we do, every commander out there will keep practicing and growing stronger. Once everyone has been able to freely use their custom robo and train themselves, we'll have a better chance of finding a talented commander, someone we might have missed. This is due to your merit, Zin. If you had not become a commander, this world may have been destroyed. We tried to think of how we could find such a talented commander like yourself. The first thing we should know is that we've changed the license rankings. Since the rankings have changed, everyone with a license has been brought down to Class D, which unfortunately means that you've been brought down from Class S to Class D. Once everyone gets settled into a regulated training environment and spends time with their robos, we'll hand out new, suitable ranks to everyone. Of course, Zin, I expect that you'll rapidly attain an appropriate rank. I think you already know this, but today's been declared a holiday, World Remembrance Day. It's a day to learn of the formation of the world, pass on its history, and learn from past errors. In short, it's a day established to keep people from forgetting what transpired in the past. Pass on the world's history. Make sure we don't repeat the errors of humanity's past. Yes, I hope this day will long remain important to humankind. as always, to commemorate it, we're holding battle tournaments for the next few days. The police squad will play a lead role, and the tournaments will be staged in different areas. We even want the public to participate. Really? Sounds great. Is there any way I can help? Absolutely, Xana. We want you to participate in the battles to improve your skills. Both the government and I are anticipating you will become the world's greatest commander. What, me? Yes, you. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. For now, just do your best to improve your skills. Huh. Okay. First, you'll need to get prepared. Go to that parts generator and register your parts. No new part data. Please come back later. Okay, first off, you should head back to your apartment. The battle will start there. The police squad member will explain everything to you in detail. Be sure to listen carefully. Okay. Yeah, you see this? Every single area that we unlocked previously by playing through the story normally is now wiped off the map. We no longer have access to it whatsoever. We have to start over at the hero's home. We've been expecting you. The grand battles have different rules than what you're used to. The rules will change as you proceed from battle to battle. There'll be a guide at every tournament that'll give you all the particular details. Want me to explain again? That's okay, I got it. Okay then, why don't you head over to Walt's place then? I want to go in here. No tournament is being held in there, to my knowledge. Fuck. Okay. Did anyone catch Walt on that? We've been waiting for you. I'll be your guide for the Tea Room Tournament. How do you do? Now listen up. No limit battle is the rule of this tournament. Basically, it means you can fight however you like. Since it's your first time, think of it as a trial. See, some tournaments set limits on time or other factors. It all depends on the tournament. If you find in one of those tournaments the robo with the most hit points when time runs out wins. Want me to explain this again? It's okay, I got it. Okay then, let's start the battle. First opponent is Lucy. No limit battle for all 5 matches. Use any parts you like. Thought I'd finally try out this whole custom robo thing. After all, they've gotten so cheap. It's probably as easy as using a household appliance, right? Okay, let's start. Good luck. Yeah. You don't have to get that psyched up. Does a Power Ranger pose? Oh shit, my parts have been reset. Fuck. I probably need to re-customize my robo again. Ah, shit. Okay. That was so easy. Custom robos are a cinch. All right. Do I still have all my old parts? Yes, I do. It just resets all the customizations that were done. Straight G. Seeker. Formula. Battle start. Now I'm better equipped. Got him. Okay. Yeah, it scores you on how well you do. Oops, I lost, but you know what? Custom robos are fun. Did you see how your score displayed? In the grand battles, your performance is scored. The score is calculated from your battle record. In each tournament, your highest score gets recorded. For more detailed information on scoring, press start and select Grand Battles rules on the menu. Where do you know all of this? Don't ask me why. The police squad member over there handed me a memo and told me to read it. I trained myself, you know, and I'm way strong because of it. There's no way I'm going to lose this time. Let's do it. Sure, let's go. Hooray! Gonna beat the shit out of this logo. Let's do it. Also mention that when participating in the grand battle, you'll encounter new weapons and such that they didn't put in the main story. Got him. All that home training and I still lost. Better train myself even more. Time to avenge my sister. Let's go. Bring it on. Charge! Got him. Pretty good score on that one. But you must be really strong. I mean, you even beat me. It looks like he got his toupee after all. Your opponent is waiting. Return to your spot. Oh, okay. Have you noticed? It took a while to duck Carmen into it, but I finally. What do you think? Do I look cool now? Yeah, sure do. Yeah, you really think so? Really? Hey, by the way, what are you doing here? A battle tournament? Oh, right. Well, let's get started then. Are you ready? Yep. I'm ready. Good. My toupee is also ready. Let's get this. And it's got battle fever. The guy got a purple afro. Ah, I see. He's also using the dragon. We shall have a mighty legendary battle. Got him. My dragon fighting style is mightier than those. Now the access to Crescent Bomb C. I feel like that vid is hilarious. It was incredibly cursed, but hilarious. I waited until one of my ad breaks to go and watch it. too bad. Looks like I lost. It was the toupee's fault. Also, this guy's got purple hair now. Oh, since you're here, Roxanne, you remember that woman that you mistook as a man? Well, that's her in the background, and this is the other woman I was talking about that I said looked like a gorilla. Wonder if she's going to have that angry face displayed. You'll see what I mean. When I heard about the outside world and Rahu Materials goods seemed trivial, so I decided not to buy myself anything and let Walt buy that toupee he always wanted. I see. When I see my husband with that rug on his head, he's looking so happy. Yeah, he sure seems happy. Yes, and when I see his smile, I start to feel jealous and angry. I can't help it. Wait, what? There it is. There it is. Gorilla. Should have bought that lovely bag. All right, now I'm steamed. Let's fight. Okay. Sorry, but you're about to catch the brunt of my wrath. Oh, and her custom robo ain't like some lady one. It's also a gorilla. It's literally called the Metal Ape. Peter. You got bronze. You have access to the blade gun. Go visit a parts generator. Just my luck. One bad thing after another. Since you cleared all the battles here, you are now permitted to participate in the tournament held at the Steel Hearts office. Please head over there. The Steel Hearts office isn't far. Oh wait, I need to tell you something important first. This tea room tournament is always open to you, so return whenever you please. Essentially, you can repeat the same battles you just fought. Please stop by again when you feel like practicing. You understand? Got it. Until we meet again. It has been saved. Blade gun. Pressing bomb. Right. It's locked. Okay. We can come back and better the score if we want to, but I don't think I will. There are hidden unlocks for doing that. We've been waiting for you, Zen. This is the Steel Hearts Cup. I'll be your guide. Single-use battle rules are in effect in this tournament. Basically, what it means is that you can only use a robo part once. As a result, the more you win, the less parts you'll be able to use. If you lose, of course, you won't lose the parts you used in battle. The only parts you won't be able to use again are the ones you utilized in a victory. Leg parts are the exception, though. Use those just as much as you want. The reason for the exception is that, unlike other parts, there aren't many leg parts. Single-use battle rules can be considered a foundation for most of the ground for most of the grand battles. This rule will force you to use all kinds of robos and parts, helping you understand their functions. Trust me, all the experience will hone your fighting techniques in all kinds of ways. You get all that? You want me to explain it all again? Got it. Good, let's start. Now let's see your first opponent. Single-use battle rules are in effect for all 5 matches. The more you win, the less parts you can use. I was walking down the street and this guy came up to me and asked me to help out. It was weird. Still, I don't usually get the chance to fight bounty hunters, so I figured I might as well have some fun. So let's start, huh? Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Good, let's go. Yeah, good luck to you too. It's go time. All right, customize robo. We're gonna use Ray, original, Dragon, kind of tone it down a little bit. Actually, yeah, we'll use Dragon. We'll use Straight, use Seeker, Formula. Okay, we're good. Let's just go. Let's just go. We'll see how things turn out. Got him. That means it's going to force me to customize again. Now I have to access to the Speedbot B to visit parts generator. Yeah, that was ugly. I guess bounty hunters are real pros when it comes to fighting. Oh well, losing's not that bad. Who's up next? Ah, Harry. So Zed, you haven't failed challenge yet, have you? No, not really. Yeah, I figured as much. Well, look out, cause I'm your next battle. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay, hang on a sec though. Let me give you some advice before we fight. You heard what Ernest said, right? Single-use battle rules are in effect. After we fight, try opening the customization menu. The names of the parts you used in the last battle will be dark and you won't be able to use them. Better start familiarizing yourself with other parts and robos or you'll be doomed. Of course, the like parts are an exception. You can use them as much as you want. Okay then, it's been a while since you and I went head to head, so let's have some fun. Customize a robo. Yeah, it randomizes it for you. Okay, we won't use that. We're going to use Metal Ape. Shotgun, ugh, no, thank you. I'm going to use the drill. Straight T, yeah, that's fine. Speed, nah. Let's go with Seeker F. Formula is fine because we don't have to change it. Monkey power. have access to the glory. Chill out, Zen. I said let's have some fun, and you go ape on me? What gives? It's ironic. I used the metal ape on him. But whatever, I'll be rooting for you. Good luck with the rest. Is there a parts generator over? Yeah, right here. Glory. Speedbot P. Harry talked me into coming here. Keep it under half, but I can't help but notice that this is the bottom feeder's office. Just so you know, I'm not a bottom feeder. Don't get the wrong idea. I want to hurry up and go home, so let's get this over with. Okay. Here we go. Right on. Customize robo. Alright, I do not want to use Swift. Let's use Glory. Afterburner? Sure. Left flank? Nope. Use Standard. Speed? Yeah, we'll use Speed. Battle start. Charge, yes. Got him. Oh, score good. Now use the trap gun. Okay. Oh, you're really good at this. Try to keep it up, okay? That way I can finally go home. Trap gun. All right. I'll be your next opponent. And I'm just as refreshed as you, so you better take this seriously. Oh, I'll be serious. What? What's so funny? It's been a while since we fought, that's all. Oh, the memories. Is it alright if we start? Are you ready? Yep. Oh yeah, let's get to it. Yes. She's got the bee gun, not the bees. Why are you insisting I use female? Oh, it's probably because it's rotating. It's not really randomizing, it's rotating to the next one available. I get it now. Okay, we're gonna use javelin. Blade. Let's use Sword Storm. Standard F is fine. Speed P is fine. Battle start. Now have access to the Milky Way. Oh, you've gotten much stronger. I'm gonna have to train like crazy if I want to keep up with you. All right, ads are going to be starting up here in a few minutes. When the ads start up, I'll be putting up a BRB screen. While the ads play, I will not be progressing the game any further until those ads are over. So I recommend you all use that time to go grab some refreshments, use the restroom if you need it, go grab a snack if you want it. We'll be back shortly after the ads are over. Oh, I'm your last opponent, and let me tell you, there's no way I'm going to lose to my subordinate. Just had a big meal, so I'm in it for the long haul. Pull no punches, kids. You ready? Sure am. All right, no way I'm going to lose. Customize robo. Criminal? Yeah, I do want to use that. Crap. Gunfire. Fires delay briefly. Rounds fly straight. Okay. Meteor storm. Blade. There are straight roads, rounds, do not follow your foe. Aerial and ground shots are the same, short to medium. So it's basically a straightforward weapon. Barely any attack damage. Needle. Bubble shotgun. Shotgun might be what I need here. Might be. No. We'll try using blade. Standard S is fine. Cockroach, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Odds are almost upon us, so... As I said, we're going to go be taking a short break since the ads are over. Anything you want to say real quick before we go to ad break or what? Because if I start this match, it's going to last longer than the time remaining. So we might as well just wait it out. We'll be back after ads. You know what? Let's go ahead and put it on the BRB screen. We'll be back shortly. If you got 5 of those good ones, I'll trade you for one of my McDonald's. How does that sound? 5 for a McDollar? Deal. Whoa. The 4, that. Here's to you, Cyber Sleuth. We can slurp it, we can gulp it, or we can go gulp, 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 gulp. You know what, chat? Down the hatch. You can! Choo-choo! Stick. Fart? Why? Guess it's because it's called a smelly gas mushroom. You're a tough cool. What an absolute thrashing. You better keep an eye out for this soul. Honestly, not bad for a human. This Warframe is just like how Ember's World on Fire used to be. There we go. What? What? Oh. What?
How?
What?
Wind, earth,
Sticky mud.
wind, fire, earth.
Yep. Oh, I'm in the worst possible position
You're
for
an
that.
India, not sticky mud fan.
Ads are over on Twitch, so let's get right back into the action. Thank you for waiting. Oh, that's the advantage of the sword. You can fire it spam. Spam fire it. That dance. That's cool. Oh, I got the gold on that. Nice. Now I have access to the submarine bomb D. Boy, you're really something, I'll give you that. But I'm not going to give you a raise. Anyway, good work. Did you want here? You can participate in the tournament held in Daimon. Once you leave here, head to Daimon, the Chinese restaurant. You can come back whenever you feel like participating in Steelheart's Cup again. Come back sometime, okay? You want me to say that again? I got it. Alright, see you later. Data has been saved. Alright, off to Daimon we go. Well, welcome. Good to see you. It's my pleasure to be your guide for the Noodle Bowl. Single-use battle rules are in effect here. You already know what that means, right? And speaking of stuff you already know, you remember that your highest score is recorded, right? Well, here's something you might not know. Let me tell you about the task score. There are 3 task scores for each tournament. This score is necessary for getting a trophy. There are 3 types of trophies: gold, silver, and bronze. That's why there are 3 task scores. For example, in the Noodle Bowl, the task scores required to get a trophy break down like this. Bronze trophy, 128,000 points. Silver trophy, 146,000 points. Gold trophy, 170,000 points. That's a goal. Get a trophy. Isn't that great? Something good will happen if you collect all those trophies. Not that I know what it is. Anyway, don't worry about the trophies yet. Just concentrate on winning and moving on. The first thing you need to do is collect robos and parts. When you want to see your task score, complete the score information before your battle. Did you get all of that? Do you want me to explain again? Got it. Then let's get this Noodle Bowl warmed up. I'll bring your first opponent. Single-use battle rules are in effect for all 6 matches. The more you win, the less parts you can use. I'll tell you, I'm not happy about this. I came here to eat. Why do I have to fight? What gives? Anyway, are you ready? Sure thing. I don't know why they don't just let me eat, but let's do it. Bro's hungry. Let him battle and then let him eat. Customize Robo. Let's go back to Ray, original. Go back to the dragon. Yes, let's go to straight G, cockroach. Now let's go to seeker G. All right, let's go. Battle start. Fighting in a ramen bowl, by the way. Good start. You have access to the right arc gun. You can't expect me to fight well on empty Betty. Let me eat. I'm even worse off than that guy you just beat. I'm sitting there, ready to eat. And just as they bring me my noodles, they tell me I have to go fight. If we don't wrap this up quickly, my noodles are going to get all soggy. So come on, alright, let's go. Fine, let's do it. Nothing worse than soggy noodles all in Discord. Alright, customize Robo. Alright, we're on Glory. I don't want to use the shotgun. Use Drill. Straight T is fine. Speed D. Now let's use Seeker F. Ready to roll. Let's do it. Let's do it! Right on the platform. Let's go. Got him. Everybody loves kung fu fighting. It is fast like lightning. Paint Pod G. Oh no, I lost. I lost. Can I eat my noodles now? Yeah, go eat. Go eat, dude. No sense in you being hungry. It's the first time I've been to this restaurant. It's not very stylish, is it? I took one look at this dump and tried to bolt right away, but they asked me to join the tournament. Oh, I wasn't really big on that idea. But then they told me they'd give me a free mango pudding. Mango pudding is fucking fantastic. I love that. And who could say no to mango pudding? I ask you. Anyway, you want to start? Alright, well, let's start. Okay. Mango rice is freaking awesome. I want to order some too. Maybe I'll get some tomorrow. There's a local Filipino Thai restaurant in my town, and they serve that. It's freaking phenomenal. Alright, let's customize a robo. I don't need to use that. I want to use metal 8. Afterburner. That gun kinda sucked. Let's be real. That gun kinda sucked. Let's use Sword Storm. Standard. Speed is a-okay. Battle start. Yeah, I got the perfect idea. We're gonna use Sword Storm from the platform. Just get right at the back of it and just spam it. What are they gonna do? Get up there with me? Pods can't even reach me up here. Oh wait, they can. Shit. The platforms regress too. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Platforms are back. Let me out! Let me out! You make Mr. Ape angry. Got him. Now I have access to the stun gun. Or visit a parts generator. Ooh, strong, impressive. Doesn't matter to me that I lost, though. I still get that mango pudding. Hell yeah. Go get some. So what do you mean this place looks like a dump? This place looks awesome. Especially the fish in the background. That's cool. My turn now. Huh? Anthony. Have we met? We met in the park and at the 2-on-2 tournament, remember? Really? Well, if you say so, Thomas probably remembers you. Anyway, you ready? Sure thing. There's one for you, Thomas. What up, bromance? Customize Robo. I do not want to play as Swift. I will, however, play as Javelin. You know, I think I will use Afterburner. Afterburner might actually do good on this. We use that, we use that. We're okay, let's go. Battle start. We'll save Blade for the last battle because we could spam it. He's got bees. Got him. That took a bit longer than I would have liked. I had 18 seconds left on the clock. Maybe when I get better weapons, I can come back and redo it. You now have access to the left wave pod. Or left wave bomb. Oh, weak. Hey, Thomas, it's all up to you, buddy. Anthony, you will be avenged. Were you both fighting in the noodle bowl anyway? Oh, we just happen to be eating here, that's all. If we win, our meal's on the house. That's what the owner said anyway. I see. It's too bad that me and Anthony couldn't fight as a team, but these aren't 2-on-2 matches. Who cares though? I'll win and we'll both eat for free. It's go time. Okay. Anthony, for you, bud. It's an interesting gun he's got. Alright, yes, I do want to use criminal. Yes, I do want to use that. Oh, it actually gave me the full kit I wanted. Nice. We'll rock it. I got the bronze trophy, I think. I have access to the flare gun. Oh, Blue and Anthony, we have to pay for a meal. Oh, we got one more fight. Okay. Because of course. Question. Stun gun. Got art gun. Got a flare gun. Oh, that was the guy that... Okay. Left wave bomb. Submarine bomb P. Faint pod G. I am your last opponent. Since you are the champion, I must now beat you. So I can call this place Champion's Restaurant. Are you ready? Sure. Chinese cuisine, custom robos. I am a master of both. I just now realized this robot looks like a noodle bowl. Alright, let's customize Robo. Defender. Nah, we're using Steelhead. Storm. Explode after a certain amount of time. Here's your guns. Air medium. Your opponent will receive the most damage when hit during a blast, so time it well. It's done. Short rounds capable of briefly stopping your foe. Area and ground shots are the same. I'm going to use Flare here. Standard pod gay. It's okay. Dolphin. Spider, actually. I want Spider. Alright, let's go. Got him. Down he goes. Flare is actually really good. It just doesn't have a whole lot of range, though. I got silver. Nice. We now have access to the Shrike. Oh no! No! I lost! Impossible! Well, try challenging me in a noodle cook-off next time. You are certainly strong. Next, you will go to Police Squad headquarters. Of course, we'll be keeping Noodle Bowl competitions. If you want to get more trophies, just come back again. Shall I explain again? No, I got it. Good. Thank you for coming. Alright, so we gotta go to the Police Squad headquarters. We've been expecting you. The Police Squad headquarters tournament is held in 2 places. The training gym and the examination hall. Just select a room and proceed. I'm gonna go in here. Hey there, Zen. How your battles been going? This here is a little tournament we like to call the Police Squad 2-on-2 battle. Your opponents will be selected top Police Squad members and, of course, myself. Talk about a challenge, 2-on-2 with top Police Squad members, including myself. Wow. Of course, since this is a 2-on-2, your partner's actions and records will affect yours. Which means there'll be times when you need good teamwork. Of course, you could just trust to luck, I guess. Having good luck sort of takes skill. Wait, no, it doesn't. Do you need me to explain again? I got, but who's my partner? You don't need to worry about it. We have a skilled commander all ready for you. This way, please. Linda? How are you? Hey, listen, don't worry about me being a burden. I can handle myself. Not at all, it's an honor. Are you going to be jealous of me? Alright, let's begin, huh? I'm looking forward to watching you fight again. It's 2-on-2 for all 5 matches. You can use any parts you like. Alright, any parts I like. Good. Good. Our partner today is the winner of the Singles Divisions Battle Tournament. And I've got to say, I think we have a good chance of winning. I didn't have too much trouble with the Single Division. But I'm not really good at 2-on-2. Oh well, I guess there's no use in complaining now. Should we get started? Yeah, let's go. Gonna ride my partner's coattails to victory. Dude's got a knuckle. Customize robo. We're going to swap back to Ray. Blair was actually kind of decent. Also happen to like the other one, but Dragon's where it's at. How strong was Flare again? Oh, Flare's got it in spades. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with Flare. As for this, target blows. Oh, blows target upward. Okay, blaze mobilize targets. Always knocks target down on impact. Yeah, we'll do this. Standard K. Seeker G. Let's go. Battle Thought. This may have not been a good selection. Yeah, that was not a good pick. The gun's short range has kind of done me bad. Let's go with Sword Storm. Place that with straight G. Okay. Let's do the corner technique again. Kind of try and see if I can cheese it. Got him. That's supposed to be like a hovering bug or something. I don't get it. Now I have access to the knuckle gun. Okay. Knew we were going to lose. My partner hates me. What? Now it's my fault? Fine, I'll be your partner. You, we're switching places. Yes, sir. Ah, Zin, looks like we get to fight again. Too bad it's not one-on-one. Hey, you. What's that look? You got a problem with me being your partner? No, not at all, sir. You better hold your own. Uh-oh. Poor guy. Well, you ready? Yep. Let's start. Can't wait. Me neither. You better fight well. Oh no. Bro's in trouble. Let's start. I'm gonna rock the sword. I want that corner. Oh, looks like the yellow one's over there too. Got him. You now have access to the ground freeze pod. Okay. Knew you two would be a tough team to beat. Oh boy, I am so sorry. I should have tried harder. Oh, chill out. Don't get in a tizzy. I was planning on fighting them myself anyway. What, Roy? That's impossible. You want to take on Linda and Zin by yourself? Zin, I must thank you. You enabled me to rejoin the police squad. It's great, Sergey, but you don't have to be so formal when you speak to me. Yes, I know, but your father was my boss. Sergey, he doesn't care about that. Besides, your bosses are Captain Mira and the Chief now, right? Yes, I know that, but he took care of Marcia and he's a good man. Alright, get a hold of yourself. Focus on the battle. We're a team now. We can't let them win easily. You're a tough team. Roy and Sergey were known as Northern Wolf and Southern Tiger. Linda, please don't call me that. It's embarrassing. Okay, concentrate, Roy. Let's go. Bring it on. May the best team win. All right, let's see here. Swap to what arena are we fighting on? Coliseum data. Oh, just this? Okay. No, Sword Storm might actually be helpful here. Maybe not. I'm gonna use Dragon. Battle start. I won, but barely. Now have access to the Magnum gun. Well done, boy. You're tough. Well done, then. What's that all about? Shouldn't you be mad? Zin, Linda, let me have one more match, please, I beg you. Why, it's supposed to be my turn. I'm sorry, I got too excited. Let's go take a visit to the parts gen. Shrike Magnum gun. Is a nice looking gun. Knuckle gun. Round freeze pod. Okay. Looking forward to seeing how strong you've become. They want to talk to you, dude. You know, Zin, it's because of you that Sergey's back on the force. Thank you, Captain. Now, Sergey, it's been a while since we fought together. Sergey, I want you and Roy to be my arms. You must support me, just as you did in the old days. Yes, Captain. Let's go then. Zin, are you ready? Sure am. Sergey and I versus you and Linda. This should be good. Got him. You now have access to the standard bomb X. Goes to the parts generator. Amazing, Zin. Wish you, Marcia, and Harry would join the police squad. It'd be such a big help. Not even Marcia. Oh, I'm just throwing it out there, Sergey. Don't freak out. I'll let Marcia decide for herself. As you say, Captain, now if you will excuse me. The chief of police is joining the fight. Splendid, Zin, just splendid. You really inspired me, you know? Began using custom robos again. Of course, I mostly just use them to play with my grandson at home. Well, shall we get started? I'll try not to weigh you down, Captain Mira. Nonsense, it's an honor to team up with you. Isn't she great? So, Zin, are you ready? You bet. Hey, listen, just because I'm old doesn't mean you have to take it easy on me. Remember that. Bro's got the Phoenix gun. the shit out of him. Oh, we got the gold. Nice. Means I don't have to come back here. Now I have access to the Sol. Go visit a parts generator. Wow, you're extraordinary. We obviously need to show how much devotion as young Zin has just displayed. Zin, you've gotten stronger. There's no doubt you'll get a Class S license. There are certain steps you must take to get one. First, you have to get a Class C license by winning each and every battle tournament. Depending on your winning score, you'll receive a gold, silver, or bronze trophy. Now, if you collect all the bronze trophies, you'll receive a Class B license. Get all the silver trophies, though, you'll get a Class A license. Get all gold, you'll be Class S. I'd like to see you collect all those trophies. I know you can. As for your watch, Mira has given me a memory eraser device. The Custom Robo Research Lab experimented with the prototype that made us a copy. Don't worry, Zin. As it turns out, a memory eraser device can do a lot of good. Yes, we decided to use it on criminals. See, not all criminals get rehabilitated in prison. We'll use the device to erase the criminal's mind, which basically will force them to start over. At that point, we insert a positive memory into their minds. They get reborn as good-natured humans. We've already erased the memories of every Z member, and they've shown great progress. With the help of that device, we just may be able to rid the world of many evils. I wanted to express my gratitude, so thank you. In any case, much more research must be done on it. Sorry, but we have to hold on to it a little longer. By the way, Zin, have you already been to the police squad examination room? If you haven't, I think you definitely should. If you already cleared it, then talk to the guy standing in front of the entrance to headquarters. They'll tell you where to go next. Of course, if you feel like fighting here again, please do so. So, do I need to explain again? I'm alright. Good luck then. It has been saved. Alright, so examination hall. Does it go in here? We have been waiting for you. This is the computer battle. Your opponent will be this large computer. It happens to be one of our most prized possessions. Various robots will fight you in a variety of coliseums. This will be a no-limit battle, which means you'll be able to use any parts you want. You understand? Gotcha. Right, well, without further delay, let us start the computer battle. No-limit battle rules for all 6 matches. Use any parts you like. Okay. Got sold. Alright. Initiating first battle. Are you prepared? Absolutely. Understood. Initiating battle. Battle will start. Got it. You have access to the dower head. Congratulations, you win. Oh, this thing? Okay. Are you not having fun? Is it because I am emotionless? I understand. I will try to install a more social aggressive program. Hey, human pal. I'm your next foe. I will beat the living daylights out of you. You are substandard, and now we will fight. Okay. Let's start, I guess. Come on, puny guy. I will beat you. I thought. Got him. Now I have access to the Delta Bomb. Delta Bomb? What does that do? I don't remember. I will get you next time. Okay, that's a cool looking gun. I will activate a member of the opposite sex. The room turns pink and the computer says, "Hi there, big fella. My, you're a handsome one. Do you work out? I bet you do. Are you here to take me on? How exciting. My heart is beating as fast as a microprocessor. Let us start, cutie pie." Okay. I thought so. Let's go. Nani the fuck. Okay. The standard X. Basic functions arcs towards targets. Launches one button at a time. Blows target diagonally upward, high into the air. Function. Launch frequently. Prevent an opponent from hiding behind walls. The other one I got was Delta. Traps target by launching 3 bombs to the left, right, and front. Blows target sideways. No, I don't think that was a great idea. I happen to like this straight bomb. Alright, ads are about here. They'll be showing up here in about less than a minute. So, every hour on the hour, ads will show up here over here on Twitch. They will run for exactly 3 minutes, which is what I have them set to do. During those 3 minutes, this is a great time for us to go stretch our legs, grab a snack, grab some refreshments, maybe even use the restroom if you need it. I'll be back just as soon as I can. Just as soon as these ads are over. During the meantime, some clips will be from my Twitch channel will be played live on stream. This is so that way anyone who sticks around isn't exactly bored, whether you watch on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. And so that way, no one gets left out of the action. When the ads come back, we'll be picking up where we left off. And it looks like they're here already. See you on the other side.
Wind, earth,
Sticky mud.
wind, fire, earth.
Yep. Oh, that's I'm in the worst possible position
Your
for that.
ninja is not sticky mud, Phantom.
Oh
I
no.
fell.
Keep that in
Oh,
mind.
God.
Well, okay.
I didn't see that either.
Oh
I
man,
didn't see
no.
that.
I did not see that.
I did not see that.
dude, our alliance.
Too much
I did
shit.
not see that. There was a hole there? Like, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I didn't see a whole lot.
Nobody steals my shit and lives, you scar-faced fuck. You're dead meat, Dickie.
Boss battle? Oh shit! Oh. This Warframe is just like how Ember's World on Fire used to be. Still not fucking dead. Alright, there's another chili right there. Oh, did I kill him? I'm still alive. I'm still moving. I got the great gospel. He's dead. On these pillagers from the beginning of the game.
Gallo, I do have your redstone dust, but I'm currently in eroded badlands.
Eroded bad. Buckets.
Jesus Christ.
Here's to you, Cyber Sleuth. We can slurp it, we can gulp it, or we can go gulp, 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 gulp. You know what, chat? Down the hatch. Yet. We get up in there. All right, ads are over. We are back. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. Let's get right back into it. Look the fuck out. Metal 3, okay. Now have access to the Titan gun. Oh, good gracious, you are so strong, I accept defeat. The room's not pink anymore. Titan gun. Right, this gun is like big explosion, the gun. I will now activate a simulation of Melvin, one of the legendary Robo Commanders. Hey, the name is Melvin. I had goals like you once. I wanted to be very strong. I remember right, he's from a previous entry in the series, but I don't remember which one. I need to Google this. Let's see. Oh, so he's from Custom Robo V2, so there is a difference between the two? I didn't know that. What is the difference between Custom Robo Original and V2? I'm using Grog to find these answers, by the way, because I'm lazy and I don't want to waste a whole lot of time on it. Let's see. Oh, so V2 is set 1 year later. I did not know that. I'm going to see if both of them received fan translations. Okay. Basically, I'm diving down a rabbit hole right now. Give me a few moments. All right, so the answer I had found that Melvin is from V2, not the original V1 custom robo, which informed me that there was a difference between the original custom robo game and V2, and I found out that V2 is set 1 year later, which means there are more content for me to go through. Yay! Awesome. So I'm gonna have some fun stuff to do after streaming. So I think what I'll do, I'll finish this bit of the tournament. I'll come back to this game later on the next stream. And then I'll go and grab... I'll go see if I can find a source for V2. If we can find an eBay listing for it, see if we can get my hands on it. Hey, the name is Melvin. I had goals like you once. I wanted to be very strong. Because of my ambition, I had some problems with my friends and younger brothers. I learned that physical strength does not make one strong. It is one's mind that makes one strong. Perhaps our fight will teach you this bit of wisdom. Are you ready? Sure, let's do it. My robo is the prince of the Colosseum. Witness the power of the razor-sharp javelin. Customize robo. Titan. For extremely large shot, aerial, ground shots the same, range medium. Advisory, since its firepower is weak, try to fire this gun as quickly as possible. Okay. Yeah, since it's weak, I'm probably not going to use it. Let's go. Got him. Have access to the Titan bomb. Pretty good, I must say. Next time, I will use full force. Now activate a simulation program of Max, one of the legendary robo commanders. Name's Max. I live my life in a constant shadow of my rival, always trying to keep up. You try to keep up? You never caught your rival? Right. I was always second. Hey, who told you to speak? Nobody cares about that ancient history. Just keep quiet. Now then, it's been a while since I fought. I hope you'll let me have some fun. So let's go. Are you ready? Yeah. Are you sure? You think you have the strength to beat my new rival? Somehow I doubt it. All right, let's go. Now have access to the Titan pod. You're much more skilled than I expected. You really are a distinguished commander. Good luck with the rest of your battles. Loading the strongest legendary commander. Simulate a virus has now infected. A computer virus has entered the strongest legendary commander. Activating simulation program of Marv. Yeah, it is I, Marv, greatest of the greats, king of the commanders. You should be honored, for it is I, the world famous Marv, who will be your opponent. Isn't that great? Now, are you ready to meet defeat? Say yes, fool. I feel the power of my brilliant robo, the mighty giant can. It's not here, my giant can. This is awful. What? Did they stop making giant cans or something? Idiots. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to stick with some robo that looks like it. So here we go. Here's a little taste of how a real expert fights. All right, let's go. Let's get in this. Got him. All right, that's a fight done. Bronze, that kind of sucks, but okay. Have access to the Rayfall gun. All right. Well done indeed. It's a gift that shall make you my eternal rival. Look at you. So long, dear rival. Though the computer suffered a malfunction during your match, you still cleared the tournament. Have you already participated in the tournament police squad training room? If you have not, it is recommended that you go there. If you have already cleared it, please talk to the police squad member at the main entrance. Thank you for participating. You're free to re-enter the computer battle anytime. I'll explain once more. I got it. Good work, and good luck with your future matches. All right. Quit. Yep. All right, that has been Custom Robo. Next time I stream, I will be finishing up the grand battle with it. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the night, take care of some things on the back end. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for watching. I've been Zen Bellamuth. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Let's see if we got anyone to raid tonight. Let's see who we have. All right. Let's see. I'm going to go raid Hunter Blue. He's celebrating his 2-year anniversary. I don't know what of, but he's celebrating an anniversary of something. I like watching his stuff. Super chill guy. Great person to hang out with. Let's go spend some time with him. Y'all have a good night. Peace.
Arigato, clankers. You stay till the very end. In this world, we true explorers. Robo, friends who never bend. Zimbalama presenting the stream. Cyber lights and pixels gleam. Virtual battles in the night. Together we rose to the fight. Through the wires we came alive. Echoes of laughter as we thrive. Voices echo through the game. Clank legends burn and fade. Arigato, clankers. You stay till the very end. We're true explorers. Robo friends who never bend. Oh, Clankers, you're more than just a name in this vast network. You're lighting up the game in the digital dusk where everything's untamed. You're the reason I'm here and it'll never be the same. From late nights and bright lights, we conquer time.